Hello, 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 hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Have a great Friday. We're starting right now. Oh yes. Welcome everybody. Welcome to Friday stream. How is this sound? Hope this is okay. I hope this is okay. So finally, we got everything gathered together. Welcome on stream. Friday stream, Leopard's Vibe. We are making the game where you can customize everything. Basically, the game adapts to your own taste. And this is the game where you can feel like the calm. And you can relax and chill and create your own vibe. And this is kind of like the sandbox with storyline and some extra mechanics. You can do some social deduction in this game. Plus a little bit of shooting. Okay, so let me give you like the reveal trailer. It was like for a long time since I showed this thing, and we will continue. I will explain you a lot.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leopard's Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leopard's Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, Want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozdin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozdin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Lipozdin Vibe. Bye.
And here we are. Here we are. So let's make sure that the sound is okay, and we will start. And here we are. Oh yes. Oh yes. Finally. Finally. So it was like super long week. Welcome to update. We are currently making pre-alpha 33. Oh yes, 33. So this is, by the way, yes, let's move this a little bit to the left. So yes. Welcome to update 33. So this is the vibe. This is the vibe. Where oh yes, so this is correct. This is the correct. Welcome to update 33. It was like super long week, a lot of technical issues, and yes, here we are. So what we got the new. First thing first, I suppose we have like the free space on C drive. Yeah. So I hope no sudden shutdowns, but we will see. We will see. I was not updating the drivers for my card. We will see. What else? What else? The most important thing, you can hear me clearly. So my microphone is back. Kind of back. So I bought the new microphone, and it's different. And for now, it seems to me like super good. The test is fine. So we no longer see like this thing, for the better or for the worse. But yes, I can clearly talk with you and like move my hands freely. So this is like kind of cool stuff. The engine is back. We can compile the game, and we actually did the play test. we actually did the playtest. A lot of new things incoming, and actually I have a plan to like finally go to the fourth quest. Like I need to fix this thing, and kind of you know, pushing game to some sort of like the demo to basically to the demo. So let me check, is the camera? Yes, I think the camera is like too low. Let's bring this a little bit up. Just like that. Okay. So we're preparing like kind of the demo. I'm totally not ready for the demo, but I was like advised by my fellow friend playtester to create such a thing, you know. For those who would love to like really to try the game, to playtest this thing without like a necessity to contact with me or something like that. Okay. So let's go to the map. What else? Version 43 is coming. Today we're gonna fix some bugs after the playtest, of course. There is like no other chances. Like after the playtest, we always encounter the bugs. What else? What else? I made a thing especially for this stream. And I will bring this thing back. So first I need to fix something like fixes. I accidentally removed my txt file with fixes, and we need to restore this thing. So if I go to like game instance, basically this is like the standard Unreal Engine issue. Text to speech engine subsystem. Does channel exist? Let's recreate this thing from scratch. Stop speaking channel dialogues. Is speaking channel. Does channel exists? Unfortunately. So how are you doing? How are you doing? How is your week? How is your week? Let me... Oh yes, the streamer, my streamer bot was also restored. Why it was broken, I have no idea. But here we are. at default channel. So are the so sorry for this. I think I'm not woke enough. Is channel active? So I stored all these blueprints in separate TXT file. Activate channel, but I removed the folder with TXT file. Set volume on channel. I feel like so drained by recreating all this stuff. Speak on channel. Because this is like is speaking channel. Taram taram. Urururum. Urururum. I forgot. Do I need this connection? Don't worry, I have another project opened here. Yes, I need this connection. So this is how this should be. Actually, this is kind of like the big thing. Let's collapse this thing. Collapse nodes. And this is gonna be like TTS. And that's it. We will copy this thing to the TXT file. TTS. Nice. Fixed. Hey, 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 hello, Andrew, hello. Welcome in. Andrew, this is for those who will watch me. This is like my friend, the guy who helps me to playtest the game. So let me check, is the chat working? Just to make sure. Oh. Oh yes, now we are back. The chat is back. Welcome in. So I just accidentally removed the txt file, and now we will do the thing. And by the way, behold something interesting. Behold something interesting. This is like an extra feature. An extra feature. And we will see how this goes. I'm super curious. Okay. Okay. Now you see the flying triangles like on the screen. So actually this is like the new feature. I made this thing like right after our playtest, like, but I was like preparing this thing, so now this actually works. So the stream is interactable right now. And if you type, I think, let me test this thing. What if I type 07? Nothing happens. Okay, so let me do something. Let me do something. Da, 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 da. Wow, more cool features. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I also added like the salute. I just want to make sure that this works. Salute. Is this works? I guess I should do the test like a little bit earlier. Oh, let me do something. UDP. I want to make sure that this thing is enabled. Okay. And how about now? This is so weird. Okay, okay, I will fix this thing later. So anyway, new feature. We got like, I will improve this thing a little bit later. We got interactable stream layout. So actually, if we type like salute, we will have like salute, and all commands in the game, in the chat, you can now. I see only flying triangles. Yes, right now only flying triangles. I will fix this thing a little bit later, I guess so. Not sure why. Not sure why it's not showing. Not sure why. Can I do like something like as backup? Salute. So still nothing. Okay, so I guess need more work. Okay, let's go. Let's leave the flying triangles. We'll be there next. So version 33. Version 33. So I just duplicated 42, and I'm right now just deleting all the previous completed tasks. And these are like the things from the playtest. From our playtest, I wrote them all. And now we will a little bit randomly pick something from the list and fix this thing. Okay, so actually let's start from the sun. I want to bring back the ability to let the sun to be adjusted to the settings of the emissive brightness. So let's add the visuals. Sun atmosphere now has connection to game over all emissive brightness. The same we will do for the fireplace. How you find this triangle, Sandra? Ads, okay. Okay. Mm. Well, this should go like this. Emissive. Emissive power. So are we back? Are we back? Maybe like this. Maybe like this. This would be better. So we'll override this thing. I have the frame drops because of these triangles. So it's unfortunate. It's unfortunate. Needs to do something about this thing. The ideal situation is another stream PC. So anyway, let's test this thing. Settings. Ah, yes, I forgot I need to first do this thing. Atmosphere. Change this thing to night 1. Sun emissive. Let's go to like this, for example, and go to the settings. Global emissive power. Okay. Works. Fireplace. The same I'm gonna do for the fireplace. Fire light. No stream lags attacking triangles. Yes, so basically how this works. On the background, I launch another engine. And this is basically right now goes the simulation. and basically I'm trying to launch another simulation, so I run 2 engines and 2 simulations at the same time, so that's why I have like the lags. But I guess I will do something about this thing a little bit later. This is like the first time playtest how this goes. Not very well, but yes, just do not play a lot at the same time and everything will be just fine. So yes, the lags, yes. Okay, I will do something about this thing. I will do something about this. Interesting. I see another ways how to improve. I could record like the video, something like that. Yes, I can have like a lot of other things improve. Interesting. Never mind. Just thoughts out loud. I can actually render these triangles and make them as the video on top of the stream instead of rendering them in real time. Okay. Now it's okay, seems randomly lags. Yes, the lags, they are random, like a little bit. But still, they are here, exist. Yes, I need to set this. Right, like this. So here we are. Yes, I see like the lags just like even in my OBS. Global emissive power. So this is like 0. You know what, Sandra? I think I will rewrite the component like disable the menu on the tab, like any menu. So you will actually hide any or all menus by pressing like the tab and bring them back. Like this specific case, I want to see how this affects. And I always have to like close menu, goes back, and this is actually like annoying. But if I will be able to like hide like the menu, like I change this thing, press the tab, and goes back. So yes, actually like the fireplace has like the connection to these settings. Let's add this thing. Make the tab menu hide all UI, not just like the HUD. Interesting idea. It makes sense. Oh yes, indeed, indeed. Hello. Welcome to the stream. I still don't have like the visuals for the head, but yes, I see the ready. So yes, here we are. This is the vibe. This is the vibe. And yes, we can add like the glasses. A little bit of the glasses. How are you doing? How are you doing, man? How are you doing? We got some improvements. We got like flying triangles, like from the vibe. This is like in real-time rendering. So a new feature. I'm currently like testing this thing. Yes, why? Oh yes, oh yes. This is new feature. I'm currently testing this thing. A little bit heavy for the performance. Plus, behold, the microphone. How you can hear me? The new microphone. So actually that old one, something was broken like with built-in audio motherboard. Otherwise, no other like reasons. I bought like the new cable, tried on different like PCs, and this still got like the noises. Yes, sounds good. Cool. Yes, this microphone is like in front of me, no more like these things. Like I can lean in any direction, and I guess I can speak really well. So actually really convenient. So yes, glad to have you here. Welcome. So the new version is out. You can try this thing, sure. Everything is super stable. It has some issues, but in general, everything just fine, except like the fourth quest, which I will start making this like today, right now, or something like that. So basically this is like kind of the mechanic of like playing is the ghost. The rest is so good. Everything's so good. So yes, we are starting like making the 43. We already did like 2 small tasks. And yes, as usual, the update will be on next week. Please add these hat and glasses to the game for free. We really need them. Yes, sure. We already have like the hat, but this, like this specific one, I think this is like the fair. So let me lower the graphics, maybe this will help me, because I actually like run 2 engines and 2 simulations at the same time. So this is a little bit performance not friendly. Let me see if I go to like medium. Oh, medium is okay. Interesting. So maybe I should lower the graphics on next one. So yes, let me demonstrate you a little bit. Why the text here is like different color, but during like the playtest it was like white color. So this is like odd. Not enough data. Yes, about the glasses and the hat. Actually, you know what? I will make like the photos for my brother. Yes, this will be like the nice addition. I will make the photos for my brother, so he could like copy like the shape of the hat, like make this like 1-to-1, and the glasses. Yes, sure, why not? This is like actually like super cool idea. So far we have like we have this hat, but this is not even close to the one what I have. By the way, we can make this thing like, you know, again. Oh yes, bug. Make the color. So this is like this. So far we got this hat and the glasses. Ta 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 ta. Sure, why not? Enjoy the vibe. Oh yes, enjoy the vibe. Yes, welcome, welcome. Hit Bean is Andrew Beanro. He's like super playtester. He is friend of mine. He lives in with me, like in Belarus. We are in the same piece of the land. We know each other like for the ages, and we actually like start like working together. And again, this is like for the history. And actually, he's like C++ like master. Yes, I love it. I love it. So yes, definitely, I will write this down. I will write this down to. Okay, add. I will write this in English. Add exact the same glasses and the hat in the game. Yes, this will be completed. Like, you know, actually I remember the days when I started my game Dave. I made like with my brother the cars. So we modeled the cars from scratch. So the technique is really simple. You just put like the blueprint of the car and you just like do like the polygons around like this blueprint, just basically around 2D picture. So I will make like bunch of the photos of the hat and basically the shape will be exactly the same. Oh yes, no more lags, no more lags. I love it, I love it. However, I actually need to lower the graphics on this side. Graphics. So the graphics on the render is medium as well. And everything should be what was that? Okay. So let's. I remember the thing with pickups. Let's fix the pickups. Set the time to like something like 10 seconds. This goes to like the server. And see how this goes in the editor. Where? Yes, indeed. The second time, no more like pickup timer. So again, this is like the bug we got from like the Andrew. Again, I always say he has like the talents. Sometimes he just pressed the random button and everything just collapsed. Which is actually a good thing, because we will be able to fix this thing. Client is already at the base. So the problem is here, 100%. Actors with timers is empty. So we add this thing here, actor and timer. After that we check, no, it's not empty. Actor is valid, yes, is valid. Timer is valid, yes, is valid. So okay, so I want to avoid the cast. I do not want to have like the cast. Is this thing was like how to say, like, is this thing was picked or something like that. Instead of this, I have like this timer. When this thing is like less than 0, we destroy the actor. Let's do less or equal 0. Destroy actor. Actor is valid. Is not valid. Remove this thing and remove. Actor is valid. Yes. Actor is valid. Okay. What about this thing? Is actor is not valid. Remove. Huh. Interesting. The code should work actually. Let's debug. This goes to the left. Okay, so let's go. We have this thing is empty. I think I know what's going on, but let me make sure. I think I just do not launch this timer again, simply as that. So I launch this once. And yes, it never launched again back. So I know what the problem is. Let me check the streams. So this is so good to have like the free space on the C drive. Enril Kafasi, hello, hello, hello. Welcome to the lurk. Welcome to the lurk. Yes, hello, hello people, hello, welcome everybody. For those who are first time here, this is like the vibe. We are making the vibe. Basically, this is the game where the world adapts to your taste. So this is like chill sandbox with social deductive elements, multiplayer, storyline, and boomer shooter shooters. And like this style of the game, this synthwave, you are customized like everything in this game is customizable, starting from the atmosphere, UI, interface, the game rules, and ending like with like built-in game editor, so you will be able to create your own worlds, own vibes. Yes, and basically this is like the reveal trailer for those who still don't get it. I totally understand this is like something like new genre, I would say.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Lipozhdian Vibe. This is our a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Lipozhdian Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Lipozhdian Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Lipozhdian Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game, and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video, or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video, and see you soon in Leopoldine Vibe. Bye. Curious about.
So here we are. This is the vibe. Okay, so this problem actually can be easy solved. I just create like the custom event. Let's do custom event. Custom event. Client. Remove timer from database. Run on client, reliable. The input we will put the timer. Basically just actor. Timer, and we will create like the function to like search and remove this thing instead of this thing. Give function remove timer actor. So actors with timers. Again actor. Timer. For each loop with break, we seek for the timer. Is this thing equal to the timer? So yes, you're welcome. I will leave the links in the chat. If you would love to wish list or play test, just let me know. I'm currently in the state of like processing the preparing the demo kind of. This is a little bit not fast process, but will be there. For now, you can ask me the key. Timer. So we local is found. Okay, local is found, and basically remove index. I think that's it. I think we don't need this thing anymore. Just like that. Remove timer actor. No, I really want to leave this option. Because I have like the editor. So I will use this. This is like kind of like fix the bug. We will no longer see like we will see the timer again. Yes, but as for this function, I will leave it because we have like the editor in real time in engine. So the like vibe master or someone like who is in the editor, he can remove this pickup like completely. And this specific like code, like the surface of this thing, is to remove this thing in case from the database, and to not stock this gigantic value. So if we have like the timer, if we have like the actor, if we don't have the actor, we remove like the timer and we remove this index, and basically that's it. So we will we will leave this timer, and we will run this thing every time when we add like put like on new, when we step on the new actor. So we do not track this thing always time. But this function, we will call this when we delete the timer. So we need our, I guess, instigator. Yes, we get our yes, we get our instigator. Get instigator. Get player state. Get component by class actor interact manager, and call this function. Another head. I don't know. I guess I don't know where I can find another head, but I can like remove this thing and put this again. Maybe we can do something like that, or maybe like this. Yes, it's kind of a bug. So yes, about the jump command, I actually like in this rendered scene we have like the player, like us, and he can actually like jump. So yes, as soon as I will fix this like UDP connection, I will do this off stream. So the triangles, they're a little bit jittery for some reason. Yes, I will do this on stream, and when we press like the jump, we will see like ourselves like jumping. This will be hilarious. Yes, I definitely love the direction of this like render on top of this thing. So yes, let's go. Works. Energy is full. Yeah, cool. Oh yes. Fixed. Thank you, Andrea, for noticing this thing. Thank you. This is like the reason why on the second map this worked, because there was like two different pickups, and the code here is like, is actor already in the base? No, we pick up like the health. and this automatically removed like these incorrect in. So that's why this worked, like, but not work on the second time. Was like the reason. But now this will 100% will work. Okay, and what else? What else? Yes, you told me like increase the size and the height. The size, let's do like 25. Let's increase the size to 25 of the text. About the is for the height, you know, let's make these not here but here. 20, 50, I don't know, like 50. Let's see. What do you think? Hmm? Maybe three, and 30. Oh yes, much better. The 0.3 is like better, but as for the height, I'm not sure. But it seems to me like the 30 is okay. It seems to me it is okay. Much better, but add more size and bring up text timer. So a little bit more. Yes. Even more. What about 40? So basically like 4, 4, 4, 4. Everything like 4. And we will see like when this goes to like 5. Interesting. Maybe even like everything goes to 5. I want to see from distance 5 meters, for example. I think this is okay. Like 5 meters. Yes, much better. Cool. Yes, I think yes, actually. Nice. So what was done? Fix. Fixed timer reappearance on pick up point. Visuals. Increased size of pick up timer. Size and the height of pick up timer. Now let's fix, like since we are near the timer, let's fix the array pickup. So this means, so I pick this timer, and when this thing will appear, I should pick this thing again. What? I picked this time. So how? Why you had like this problem? I guess you, like during the test, you got like the full energy, I guess so. This thing works. If you stay on this thing, you will pick this up. So this is not like a bug. Yeah, maybe need more testing. Okay. By the way, I think this this thing is not affected by the emissive parameter. Let's fix this thing. Yes. Pick up energy now has connection to game overall emissive brightness. This is like first, and this thing consists like consists from the two actors, like the base like lower part, this thing as well. I need to add this thing to lower part. And default sprite material. It's a little bit different. So my brother uses like the default Niagara particle material, default sprite material. So I actually need to create like duplicate materials. Okay, let's how we can call this thing like folder. Niagara, okay. Copy to materials. Let's do Niagara. Move it. Let's adjust like the name according to our standard. Default material sprite material default sprite main. So this is default. And let's add our custom thing. Apply, and now we can apply this material in a material world. Aura, go to this one and replace. And okay, save all. Yes, this works, but actually for the lower part, like almost no difference. Okay. Fireplace, emissive. Second timer. Okay, let's do some UI work. Fix like the Phantom Unreal Engine button presses. Oh yes, such as like in main menu. Let's try to fix this thing. So I'm closing the tabs. Go to the menu and let's do this thing. Okay. So this is the bug. Let me show you people. Unreal Engine has like a weird focus thing. So I press like test the game and I have like the I ask the question, do you really want to play test the game? If you press like enter, So the focus is on the button. You probably see how this like reacts like a little bit, and like this should not be like the focus should be clear. And eventually we create like this endless amount of like warning. So I press like escape. So I need to close them all, you know. P. Erase Steam data question. I think I will do this thing here. Set current widget. Enable cursor. I think this should be. Player controller. My theory, this should work. I'm not sure, I have no idea, but my theory, this should work. If do like flash input, maybe this thing. Okay. Yes, fixed. Works. But what does mean flash input? Like I'm not sure. Flash means like something like connected with toilet. Am I right? Or am I wrong? Let me Google it. So yes, so this is like this is like what I was expected. Do we have like flash? So the flash input basically is like forgets. Can we flash? I guess we can do this. So basically this erase all like the previous input. Like if player pressing like W running, and if you open like the menu, you will be stopped like from the running. But this does not work as a separate function. Fascinating. Okay. Okay. I will use this method. Fixes. UI. No more lost. No more leave focus on previous widgets and phantom button presses. Example, enter. Sun emissive finished. Volume for the media player. Yes, let's bring this back to like 180. Audio settings. Head. I have like this thing like prevent music goes to like completely zero. Media player. Okay, let's see what's going on. we have the music. You know what? You know what? Let's try another last thing. If music goes to like this low range, I'll simply stop it. So I actually can hear the music, so like super tiny, like super tiny sound. Super tiny sound. I think we can leave it like this for now. Media player. If set music volume to 0, media player. If set no. Ah. I don't know what if the music is like is lower like 0.1, let's stop this thing. Is if set music volume to 0, stop all music in media player. and in the world. Or maybe leave it like this. Okay. Add all music to media player. Get folder tracks there. Oh. Oh. Data table row names, music, track, atmosphere tracks, data table row track, break, folder name synthwave, for each loop. Actually, local track names old, promote this thing to variable, local track names, local tracks, add, Mm. Mhm. Get all tracks. So currently I'm making like adding all tracks in the game to be available in media player. Yes, everything is here. Nice. And it all music to media player. Let me check next thing with the UI. UI with log. Okay, custom color. Yes, custom color. Custom color. Now I understand why it was like white color during the game itself. Pick up process text in the log now has pre-setup color always. always has preset up. The preset up color. Okay. Let me grab the glass of water and I be right back. Make this thing I forgot how this umbrella make this umbrella bigger as default. To avoid these stacks, weird stacks. Yes, 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 yes. increased the size of each umbrella. Let's do another thing with the dialogue. Let me type something. So this thing I'll leave it like this. This will be like simple white color, like as usual text. Okay, next thing I have like the critical bug with the quest. During the moving to the mansion, to the safe space, let's say it. Wipe assistant. So during the glitch storm, when I press like follow me, something like that. Let's go. Go to second stairs. Yes. This caused like the bug with like resetting wipe assistant like all over and over again. So I will just make sure like is this thing is not started. We do like this thing. If this thing is in progress, I'll just set AI move to. Okay. And by the way, we can change like the current version of the game to 43. Wait a second, glitch. Let's go to the shelter. Let's go. Come with me. Again. Follow me. Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. Let's go. Follow me. Follow me. Yes, fixed. Follow me. Tam. High persistence, and the name is here as well. Okay. Fixed wipe assistant restart it path route every time when starting dialog during the glitch storm. Fix wipe system starts it path route during the glitch storm. Okay, next. Next. Yes, umbrella. Okay. Follow by persistent. Let's move to weapon a little bit. Remove the collision from the triangle. Let's say this thing. Removed. Huh? Removed collision from triangle teleport points. Remove collision from static mesh triangles teleport points. This is one like this, the portal. The portal, let's say this neon triangle, generate overlap events, no, custom event, no collision, and ignore everything, and the same goes to here. No, custom, no collision, ignore everything. Yes, let's update the version. Let's continue the weapon. The portal thing. On begin play, let's do like the check. On begin play, when we create this thing, try to teleport. Yes. On the authority. So we set the reference, sure, why not? We get what we get. We get our teleport. Get overlapping actors. We are looking for pawn. This goes to end. Cast pawn. And let's go. Yes, works as it should. Teleportation. Wait a second. Teleportation. Now teleports characters. From the very beginning on spawn, if there is any second teleportation point. teleportation points. Now teleport characters. In the very beginning, characters on teleportation points on spawn. On spawn, teleports characters to second teleportation point if valid, if exists. What's up? I hope everything is fine today. Oh yes, hello, welcome, glad to see you. Yes, everything is super fine. You hear me? You hear me perfect fine, I think so. I have the new mic. Eventually got like the new mic. I tried like fix like the wire, but apparently the problem was like the mic. It's something like inside of this thing. And now I have like new mic, new quality. I think it's even better. Always nice to hear well a fellow developer. Oh yes. Yes, thank you. The tech week is over. We have like the chat. We have like a compiled game. So I made like the playtest like yesterday. Yes, and now I'm in process of fixing. So this is I got so far. Plus the new feature, I would say, I finally almost, so this is like super early stage, experimental stage. I connected like my game directly to the stream, all to be like always on the stream. So like the chat commands, they will affect like every time, not only just when I play the game. So right now you see like flying triangles. This is actually like the render from the game. Like here we are. This is like the second game editor opened right now, and this goes to direct render to the OBS scene, to the stream. So there will be like these like salutes, some these things, and more and more and more. So yes, we are getting better. New features, new things incoming. Nice. How about you? How are you doing? How is your journey? Yesterday I published the lobby. Yay! Just chilling around, thinking for the new system. Nice. This is like the perfect time. So you got like this relief feeling. Everything is like completed. Nice. I love it. New system. Something connected with multiplayer or what? Or you just like pick any what you think might be like interesting. Hi there, friend. Hello, comrade. Hello. Yay! Yay! Streak! Streak! Three stream streak. What are we cooking? Oh, we are cooking something, like something really exciting. So the new version is out, finally. As I talk this all the time. I do like updates weekly. Streak time, yes, yes. Let's celebrate this streak time, Conrad. I have something. Fireworks. 3 times streak. It's a little bit loud. I hope this was not super loud. I hope the microphone was not. My microphone is like near this thing. Near the columns, I would say. Yes. So we are actually like cooking good. I fixed like the bugs from the play tests. Yes, handmade the salute. Also like did some experiments with like streaming. Now you see like this link like floating triangles. I would say this is like my new inventation. My new inventation in real time render this thing from the engine itself. So I will add like more things later. I'm super excited to play around with this thing. And yes, preparing the new version, the new next Wednesday there will be like the new patch. Kind of I'm in the process of like preparing like the demo, I would say. I need to make sure that like the first part of the game is like placed like perfectly fine, you know, to leave it in some like case and move on, something like that. So this is like kind of like big goal, but apparently I do like everything and at the same time. How about you? How are you doing? How are you doing? How is the Deceptor today? Did he brought back his camera? Oh yes, some new extra like new models from my brother. Like glitch, this kind of thing. Doing fine. I think DCP is not streaming because of his haircut. Maybe not streaming with... Ah, yes, he literally said this thing, so he is like kind of ashamed or something like that. Similar feeling of like ideal haircut. I have the story with my haircut as well. Like I go to like my haircut like really rare, you know. Maybe once per like 2 or 3 years. And so we are talking about this and that stuff, and last time we talked like a lot about like dancing, like just, you know, general stuff. And he was like so focused on the dialogue, so he cuts my hair off completely. Yes, this is actually true. So I got like really long hair. I said like, let's make this a little bit shorter. And he eventually cut me like, I don't know, like this. So yes, this was like unfortunate, but like, okay, happens, I guess. So yes, I'm like growing the hair back. So I accidentally cut off my hair during the dialogue with hairdresser, hair maker, I would say. I need to cut my hair too. I got really long. Oh, yeah. I'm usually doing it myself. That's fair. That's fair. That's fair. Yes. Oops, I was on the phone. Couldn't catch if you said anything. Yes, currently I was talking about that. I accidentally cut off my hair. So yes, I'm growing this back. And yes, my longest hair was like until like monkey tail. This was like my longest like length of the hairs, of my hairs. Accidentally, yes. I was talking with my hair maker, like hair cutter, like I don't know, like this, like a regular thing, barber shop, and we were talking about like this and that stuff. I told him to cut me a little bit, and during the dialogue, he totally like he was like in the process, like and and gone. And that's it. This is how I got like a little bit shorter haircut. Like side buzz cut. Yes, accidentally, like, you know. Accidentally, like, punk. Punk, like, hair type. A little bit for barbers, is a little bit both. Yes, so this was like the story. Like I always like have like long hair, like something like this, maybe, you know, even longer. And when people saw me like, what, you made like haircut? Yes, I said yes, accidentally. And people don't understand how you can cut off your hair accidentally. Yes, you actually can cut off your hair accidentally just during the talk. You just forgot, and you know you are in the process. You listen the story, you're telling like your story, and you just like, and now the hair they're gone. So this is how you accidentally cut off your hair. This is weird. Why it's lagging? Why this thing is lagging? So yes, Deceptor, I think he should not worry about like these things. So yes, the next update will be on Wednesday. I hope to see you play the game as well, Conrad, someday. I think I gave you the key. I don't remember exactly, but I think I gave you the key. Or maybe not. Let me check it. If you have like any desire. No, you didn't. No? Hmm. Let me pull up the keys. This is me, don't worry. Yes. No keys? This is like unfortunate. I was saying channel points for the key. You can save the channel points, like, sure. You can give this key to someone else, like, Sure, why not? Okay. So let's do this thing. Hey Conrad, are you here as well? You have any desire to participate? Da, 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 da. So here we are. I send you the key to DM. On Twitch. And this is like the link, just for your convenience. Woohoo, the vibe is here. Yeah, yes. The vibe is here. Welcome, welcome. Nice, nice. So yes, perfect. Almost like I have like small like minor issue with like the second quest, but despite that, the first 3 quests downloading. Yay, yay! The first 3 quests, they are completely possible. Conrad, yes, vibe. Yes, Conrad. Do you want to get the key as well? Like maybe you could play test if you want. Like in general, maybe this is something interesting to you. I can also give you the key. Should I wait for the next update until I do the bug testing? Actually, it's up to you. So right now, like the first 3 quests, they are completely fine. The first 3 quests. The 4th quest, with like where you play as the ghost. This thing is like still has like it's not finished. Yes. I don't want to bother you with the bugs you're already aware. Oh, maybe. But it's okay. Yes, I have like the list of. Actually, I need to copy this list as well somewhere, like from here. Like this is another list. Like yes, I have a long list of bugs needs to be fixed, and this is like the new one. Like yes, well, it's up to you. So like you can easily go through like first 3 quests so far. Why it's lagging? Like I see the triangles, they are flying not like not well. Now they're okay. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Just thinking out loud. Yes, OBS is like overloaded. Something with OBS. This is me. Let me check. Hmm. Okay, if I restart this thing, what happens? Nothing. This actually jitters this like as it was. Okay. Okay, this is nice. Nice to know. Nice to know. So let me check the streams. Okay. Weapon shooting is like okay. Add the tooltip for like patrons. Spend it to tip for supporters only features. So for example, menu. So this thing, to tip player rename. Discord, okay. This is probably the reason why I was not able to find this thing with my search. Discord support on this tooltip. So we layer rename. Layer rename, and this thing is gonna be here, and the time, I don't need this anymore. What is this thing? Well, this menu, I will change this thing. I will make it like this. Maybe let's do it right now. So my initial idea was to make this thing. Okay, let's change this thing. Leave session to the left. Settings to the right, and leave feedback to the middle. I guess this could be like nice. My initial idea was to make something like the phone. You know, like we're holding like the phone. I'm not sure exactly why. Maybe I was thinking like this is like a cool thing. So like you holding like the phone, and this is like kind of like in VR. Maybe something similar to like GTA. I saw they made like the menu a little bit like the phone. But this is like super limiting like thing. Like I barely deal with like putting like this thing on like its places. I don't like it. So now I bring back like the button back to be there, and this is gonna be like this. So this is like the new menu. So I can put much more like icons here. Yes. Leave session, feedback, settings. And yes, I think the settings should be on the middle. Settings and feedback bug report on the right. Feedback bug report 33, leave session. Okay, nice. So UI. Expanded tooltip for supporters on the features. Rename layer. Now has extra tooltip. Change. Removed time from menu. Added back. Remove time from menu, and reworked menu in game. Let's say this like this. So this is triangle thing. Back, it's downloaded. Yeah, nice. So good. Yes, it's up to you. You can wait like until the new update. So by the way, behold the new menu. This will be like this in next update. I find this more comfortable. So yes, it's atmosphere. So wait a second. I think I have this thing. ATP settings. Start listen. Wait a second. So no, this does nothing. Apparently because my streamer.bot broke up last time. So yes, sorry, not today. I need to figure out how can I command chat command. So actually, let's do this thing. Let's see why this thing is not working. So yes, as I said, like last time I got like crash. Stream crashed, and during this stream, somehow streamer.bot was like broken. Came in. So I bring back the backup. And I guess I lost a little bit my previous work. So let's see. So UDP connected. Jump. Ну-ка. Oh yes, this works. This works except one thing. Let me do this thing. UDP. I rewrote the UDP commands. So I forgot to add this thing like atmosphere. Atmosphere, new command. Atmosphere is active and default call atmosphere. And you can actually call like atmo, like shortcut atmo. And what this means, layer main, I need to yoink my code. UDP movement. Where's my atmosphere? Huh? So weird. So I'm just gonna do custom event client set random atmosphere. Hmm. Hmm. So weird. So weird. Atmosphere get player controller, get atmosphere no, get component by class, atmosphere, random, set random atmosphere. I think I can do just like this. Atmo. Yeah, work. Work. Nice. So, when I'm in the game, this works, but also I'm in the process of like making this thing off stream, like this thing with like flying triangles, you know. But this is a little bit, you know, jiggering, I would say. Not sure why. What can I do with this thing? Okay, yes, by the way, let me stop this thing simulation. Okay. What if? What if? Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Let's go. You see? Now you can actually like I am in the engine right now, and you still can type this thing and you will see them. Salute. Come on. What? Huh? Salute. Why it was worked only once? Mm. Ah, so they overlap each other. So I'm not able to receive this thing from there. If I run this thing on this thing. So I need to switch them. every time or something like that. How about that, you know? How about that? Okay, okay. So this is like so far only 2 commands I bring back to the on stream, like this thing. Okay, so this means if I go like this simulation, now if I type this thing 07, you will see the salute only on this side, like the game itself, but not on the stream. Ah. Aha, so this thing works in that way, so it has like the priority. So this thing was like launched first, and this means I will not be getting this for you. So this means the stream was the first thing, so this is like the priority, and I'm not able to get the UDP commands on the second like launch simulation. So yes, I see nothing, and I see this thing on off stream. Okay. Oh, 7. So let's do a little bit of spam. Just a little bit. So I'm playing with like the priority. I have like 2 of them. Is it normal that I can kill the AI assistant? Yes, it is kind of. But there's like a feature upcoming, like I can check this thing, is this like enabled or not. You get like the bad vibe if you do like this genocide AI. The game will do a little bit of punishment. This is like the hidden feature. But now you know this thing. But in general, yes, sure. Play around, play around. Priority. I'm trying to get this not lagging somehow. I'm not sure. How can I do this thing? The person terms in Matrix. Yes, actually it has like a lot of like similarities with Matrix. Man, these jitters, I'm not sure how can I handle this thing. If I open this, yes. Viewport scalability. So confusing, so confusing. Okay, let's continue. Let's continue. What we got? So after we exit from the editor, the game kind of turn us back to the human state, but we are like, we play as the ghost, so this is like not what we want. So, new weapons. Weapons, they are working. Should I write you from Discord what I got? Or here, okay. It's up to you. It's up to you. It's, you know. You can write this just here. Discord is just like an option. Okay. The scroll box is filling half of the screen when there is too much text. Scroll box. Too much text, and I got abused on my second time without saying anything. Submitting Joe, and he's not coming back. Scroll box, which exactly scroll box? Half of the screen. Too much text. During the dialogue? He's not getting the vibe anymore. Yes, actually, like, last time we did a lot of weird things with Vibe Assistant. I actually think I need to add him like the comments like, hey, what are you doing, you know, this kind of stuff. Left top text. Left top texts. Left top texts. Also, debugs are open for the gun. I don't know if you are aware of it. Yes, I am aware of it. Right now, sure, why not? Why not? Let's have the debugs. Sure. But I will unlock them when player is ready to get the guns. I still don't get what scroll box, like the left top text. Left top text. I don't get it. What? Left top text. You mean the log? The log? Ah. New left top like text appear, new quest, something something. Okay, so this is like, this is uncomfortable. The log text, this yes, this one, some spam stuff for you to see. Okay, yes. Okay, so I can do right now. You have an option to hide this thing, but let me add an option to make this thing to be visibility of this thing. Ads. Hey, sorry for being late. I was doing some stuff. Yo, hello, welcome in. Glad to see you here again. This is the important. So the new update is out, and I am with some new updates. The experiment, you currently see the flying triangles, and you can type the 07 right now. You can try and see what happens. And I have the new microphone. The tech issues, I think, almost solved. Like everything, at least I think everything is solved. The chat is back. So yeah, and we are cooking. Salute. Back. So yes, there is an option to disable this this message log, but I think I will add an option to set the opacity of this thing. You know, to make this thing not so clear, like not so, how can I say, annoying, you know, half like opacity, halfway opacity. I think this would be fair. Oh yes. Couldn't take the screenshot, game didn't allow me to use print screen. This is so weird. I'm not sure why. I in no way restrict like usage of this thing, but in game there is like the photo mode, just saying, but this does not take into like the UI. Yes, salute. Now when I'm not like playing the game, this thing goes to like off screen, this thing. But still, it has like the nuance. I don't know, like there is some lags. Basically, I run in another engine, so this is it. This is like rendering the things on top of the screen right now. And if I'm like focus on this thing, everything works smoothly. But if I go back to like the other engine, it has some things, you know, not stable. So, log. HUD settings. This is actually like good feedback. Yes, thank you. I never thought about this thing. I have like some sort of like blind eye spot. Sometimes I completely ignore this log. Like I see through this thing, you know how like in the matrix, like at some point you just see no log, no like symbols, you just see like the code and you know. HUD settings. Game log opacity. How are we doing? How are we doing? Cool fever, how are you doing? Got you a picture. Nice, nice. Discord, yes. Okay, okay. So, the spam. Yes, am I right? Like the spam, too much spam. Prevent, like, do not show so much spam. Am I right? And make this thing, I guess this upper and lower thing can be removed. And yeah, just spam, and it takes a lot of space. So yes, the first thing I will try to get rid of the spam. No more spam, like exactly the same message, and I will make the possibility, and by the default maybe set the opacity of like the log to be like half, maybe something like that, or maybe like not so like space consuming thing. Let's start from the space consuming thing. Game log opacity, save parameter. Save parameter, game log opacity. Compile. The default value, let's do like 0.5. I guess just leaning the scroll box left should be enough, thinking chat. I guess just leaning the scroll box left should be enough, thinking chat will be also there. Yes, yes. Let me think why I don't remember exactly what and why the reason I moved this thing to the right. I guess there is like the how can I say, like, I guess there is like some sort of like the UI, additional UI on the left, like buffs. But sure, let's do this thing. Yes, let's do this thing as well. Message log, log. Log games log. My laptop slowed down severely. My laptop has problems, so I decided to go away from Unreal because my laptop was struggling too much. So I uninstalled Unreal now, and I said to do what I want to continue. But do I want to continue the game there for now? Did Unreal ask this thing? Like, fascinating, actually. Fascinating. So fascinating. Yes, sorry to hear that you have like these things. Unreal is indeed really eating thing. I don't know, like, what can I say? Sorry. I hope maybe someday. Oh, again, maybe you will move to something else. Like, this is again not really a bad thing, you know, to not use Unreal. A lot of people use like the Godot, Unity, this kind of stuff, pixel art. Maybe pixel art is another way, you know. Got to go. Be right back. Sure. People will write stuff, so even if we don't spam, there will be text. As long as you can wrap the text to assume. Chat. Yes, about the chat, I still like in the process of thinking about this thing, you know. Where should I put this thing? Like, currently this is like a separate, like complete separate window, but I think this might be like, I think this might be, oh, are you telling me that we can combine the message log and the chat, and you will have like options to switch this and that stuff, like World of Warcraft, something like that? Godot is on the rise, actually. Sure. Like the Unity, they made like super bad thing recently, like relatively. Like they said, like, we will charge you for any downloads, and this was like almost like self-destruction decision. Aren't they going to show at the same position both logs and chat? Currently no. Surprise, no. But actually, this is quite logical. Like it seems to me like really logical to combine the log and the chat. So yes, increased the width of game log, And now let's add the settings for the game log opacity. Make this thing 0.5 by the default. Save parameter. And where is this thing? Like load preset. Preset. Ah, yes. Oh my god. Oh my god. So yes, I actually think in like this is nice idea to combine them. So game log, let's bind this thing on event construct. Hard settings, apply hard settings. We get the update log visibility. We get opacity, and we overlay. Yes, we take this overlay. Set opacity, set render opacity, just like that. And go next. And now I think we can add like maybe delete the necessary logs and only print important ones, so there will be no mess. It's double-edged sword, you know. I think I just should remove this spam. This would be fine. So this is how the log look like right now. It's a little bit like not so, you know, active on the screen. And actually we can make this thing a little bit less, you know, 2.5 for example. Okay, so go to like, I need to rebind my control system, key controls, other, show hide mouse cursor. Let's change this thing to like alt, because my middle mouse button not working. So log, show hide log. Actually, when we press show hide log, we will set this thing to 100%. Is show log, make this thing 100%. When it falls, we set this thing back to the selected. back to selected thing, and log pinned, and maybe we will add the settings here, like the line, you know, changing like the line. So 25. Left alt. Log. Huh? Why it's... Huh? Ah, unclicked show or hard cursor. So weird. So weird. So I put this thing in the wrong thing, in the wrong place. Hide log. Put this thing like this. Can actually move it here. And show logo like this. Yeah. If I like do like this quick, the animation is still be playing. Show messages. Show message again. Hide the message. Okay. Let's add the game log. Log pinned. Wrap with. Progress bar? Is this progress bar? I don't remember. No, not progress bar. Yes, slider. Yes, chicken. Yes, got it. Okay. Hovering. This is for the wipe editor. Fixed hovering. Fixed hover actors in the fixed cover actors in the content browser. Fixed missing names for materials. Okay, this is like the next task to fix. Yes, thank you, thank you. Slider. On really changed. And on value capture and I'm gonna do set opacity, map range. Yes, this should be like from 0 to 1. Okay, let's set this like this. And overlay root. So if I change this thing to 0, I will not be able to see my slider as well. So I think I need to create another root. Let's say, call it overlay root, overlay opacity. And this thing we wrap with overlay, another one, like root. And this slider goes to overlay root. Slider goes to the top. And we can make this thing height to have something like 60. Why it's not changing? Never mind. So what if minus 60 minus 10 minus 20 0 0 0 30? Okay. And we set the overlay opacity to the new value. And when on capture end, we save settings. Okay. Cool. Two more things. This thing should be like collapsed by the default. And visible only when we press like show HUD or show log. Set visibility, let's say this thing collapsed. Now let's make this thing updated value. Let's value to be updated. And here let's clamp, just in case, clamp float. Make this thing like this, not like huge, and update the values on the start, on when we like open this widget. Set value. Okay. Let's go. So we go to like chat, game log, or game log, and we have like this slider, which works just fine, but the initial, let's say the initial state was not correct. It was like 0. Now this correct. Now this correct. And we can change like the opacity of this. Now I think we need to We can remove this thing. We can remove this thing. And let's add the tooltip. Tooltip slider. Make quick tooltip. Log opacity. So yes, brand new feature, brand new feature. Message log now has opacity settings parameter. Removed show or hide game log, message log, game log, show hide game log. Show mouse cursor is show game log. So I guess this one is show game log. Yes, the only thing. So weird. I'm not able to select this one. Okay. I will make the quick break. Be right back. I'm back. So let me answer the message and I will be go. Hey, so what's going on with this thing? Non-hit testable self only. Okay, so somehow this should be like hit testable by the default. Okay, so yes, let me answer the message and be I will be with you. So new feature. I'm back. I am back. So ATGK. This is like, I hope this is will give you some extra joy, let's say. So this lock now can be welcome. Yes, thank you. So the lock now can be set the opacity. So if this is like too annoying, you can set the opacity. Wow, Shoni! Hello. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Welcome everybody. Welcome to the stream. Welcome everybody. Hello, Shoni. Oh yes, the cat invasion. Yeah. Yes, we can do a little bit. Oh, 7. Yes. And just a little bit So this is like my new invitation, like a boom a little bit, like a boom a little bit. So yes, welcome everybody. Thank you, Sean, for the raid. Let me shut out, of course, my friend. So who am I? I'm the game developer as well. I'm working with Unreal Engine and I'm making like the vibe, the Leporgin vibe. This is the game where basically what's going on? Basically, the world is adapted to your own taste, state, and you know this kind of stuff. So this is like the synthwave combined with art deco. And it has like social deduction, a little bit of shooting, but basically this is like a little bit like, you know, chill game. So the game where you can like breathe out, you know, relax and enjoy. And this is like the reveal trailer for you.
Curious about what this game is and who made it? Let me tell you all about it. Hello, my name is Sergey and my brother's name is Alexander. We are indie game developers and we are creating a game called Leporgin Vibe. This is our like a dream project and we are really excited to share about it with you. Leporgin Vibe is an immersive simulator inspired by synthwave and 80s aesthetics. And in this game, really the creativity and freedom come first. For example, want to relax? We have a sandbox game mode with really no objectives and limits. Craving action? Jump into classic shooter game modes with dynamic combat. Love racing? Organize arcade-style races with your friends. Team up with players. Dive into social dynamics. Solve challenges. Outsmart your rivals. That's not all. Leporgin Vibe lets you create your own worlds. We have a built-in map editor, modding support, and even a programming language, so you can bring your ideas to life right in the game. Leporgin Vibe is a game where you can customize everything to your liking. The interface style, the atmosphere, the vehicles, and even the game rules. And best of all, it supports VR and multiplayer. You can not only play, but also create unique sessions with your friends. And you know what's the best part? The game is free. No microtransactions. It's our gift to everyone who loves creative freedom. But to keep the project growing, we need your support. We are completely independent developers with no investors. The entire game was created out of pure passion. If you'd like to help us, consider subscribing to our Patreon or Boosty. Your contribution will help us add new content, improve the game and grow the community. This is just the beginning. If you like the idea, tell your friends, share this video or support us on a Patreon or Boosty. Every step you take is a huge help for us. Thank you for watching this video and see you soon in Leporgin Vibe. Bye.
So I'm back. Yes, what I've been working on this lately. I was fixing the stuff. So yes, as I told you, like I got like my previous week, I got so many tech issues. I ran out my space on my C drive. So I had like approximately 200 megabytes per stream. After that, my mic was broken, like I don't know why. After that, my streamer bot was broken, the stream crashed down and this kind of stuff. And the engine as well was like, was refusing to compile the game. So this week I basically was fixing all the stuff and now I'm finally back. And the new update version is out, 42. A lot of visual improvements. Basically I made like the game to be well navigatable, let's say, so you can now clearly see and understand where to go and you know what to do. So the current state of the game, like the first 3 quests, they are ready. The fourth quest still has some bugs, and I kind of like working on this fourth quest. So kind of like preparing kind of like the demo, I would say. So to leave like the game somewhere, like for example, maybe the Steam. Oh yes, like in time, the bots they arrived. For example, if I leave the game at some place, for example, the Steam. By the way, the links in the chat. You can actually like play game, like play test, and give me like the feedback and this kind of stuff. So yes, right now I'm fixing like what was done like during like the play test, fixing like the bugs. Plus, I see some my fellow viewers and fellow developers, they also like trying the game, play test and these things. So I like on the fly do some fixes. What about you? What you got? How is your stream was? Anything like exciting? So how to say this thing? Did you win the performance thing? Like I remember you had like the performance issue, like this kind of stuff. What? How is this possible? Oh yes, I was like the Twitch. I thought you have no bots or this kind of stuff. So yes, the Shoni, he's making turn-based Dark Souls, ready for the someday for the chat to play with. And I just coded a little system for the status effects. Now the status effects have some stack management features. Ooh, nice. Nice. So, stats, features. Interesting. You made this as a separate actors, so that the new status fin can override an old one, or say a buff on character. Oh yes, the buff system. Oh, I see some, and I see the boom. Yes. Oh, wait a second. Oh, hello, Boom. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome on stream. I see you. I see you on Shoni stream and on my stream as well. What's going on? Why I have? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hello, Boom. How are you? How is your mega ultra giga VTuber, advanced VTuber? Have you done this thing yet? I saw that you. I dropped to you recently, like, was lurking. I saw you, like, I'm always finishing this thing. I'm messing around with Niagara Fluid Simulation. It's very slow, so the effect has to be pre-rendered to a cache for real-time purposes. Oh, no, you're talking about the stuff that I have no idea. The graphics. Hello, ChatGPT. Hello to you as well. Cool. Nice. So when the demo? In 2 weeks or so? Yes, as for like, I did a little bit like the Boom. For example, you see these flying triangles. This is actually like another engine opened. And this is like a render to the OBS. Not Spout, by the way. But I have like, this is like a built-in Epic solution. Free, by the way. But I don't know, so far I have like the issues with like when the window goes to back, it has some jitters. But now I can bring all my things like back, something like that, you know. This kind of stuff. So yes, thank you, Boom, for inspiration. This is like tribute to you. Thank you, thank you. Where's this music? So yes, the tech issues, I think they are gone. The bot is back, the microphone is back, the engine is back, now it's alive, I can finally compile, and I guess I'm just like do the work, fixing the stuff, and you know, making the vibe. I think it's time for the head. We have the vibe. So the game log now like 80 JK, like he said like the log is like not comfortable to see, so I made like a separate option to adjust like the visibility of this log. Like this kind of stuff. Let's remove this setting, show game log. You got the video? The new one? The new? Yes, the new now. About the DNA gun. Don't know the name. Left click. Press the right click. Don't. I can spam both and turn into the machine gun. Oh, let's see what. I definitely don't think. No, this is not I wanted to do. Yes. This is a weapon from Unreal Tournament, like by a core, something like. Bio rifle. Yes, thank you. I will definitely look at this thing. I think this bug can be reproduced on any weapon right now. I think, yes. Okay, game log. I need to find the game log. Show game log settings. I'll save all. So today is gonna be like the long stream, so if you're willing, relax, you know, get to know each other. We're gonna do like a long stream session. I love long stream sessions because in that case I feel I did something, you know. If I do like short streams, I usually like, oh man, I made like only like 10 fixes like during like the stream, not enough. I want to make like 100 fixes. So something like that. I feel like more productive during like the long streams, and this does not affect me really. Like I can go and stream like 2 hours, and like at certain point of time, I got like tired, my brain got cooked, and that's it. Like this doesn't matter how much time I was streaming. This depends on when this cooking state incoming. So yes, removed show hide game log settings parameter. My brain gets cooked after 3 hours if new information. If new information, I totally understand, like I totally understand, like, but I'm kind of like, you know, I'm working on the same, like, you know, everything is kind of like old, my old code. I rewrite this thing, I do this thing, I add new thing. So I'm actually like kind of okay. You find eyewitnesses, you're doing long good works. Yes, good long works, but this is, I guess, more about inner feeling. Okay, just the tiny, but not. Oh my god! Now I really don't want to go to the fourth quest because this is like, oh my god. Not. So yes, let's raise the cost of the teleportation gun. So behold, teleportation gun. Right now I have like super broken animations, so don't be so harsh. So portal loop, add. So this is like the teleportation gun, let's say. So it goes like this and goes like this. Or maybe we can go again like this. And if you step, boom, boom. So I find this is like super. I'm not sure like about the cost. This might be like 10 right now. This costs 10, but I think I can make this thing a little bit higher. Plus got new guns just in case. Let me show you. Cheat code. Netcore. Netforcer, yes, Netforcer. And data cannon, yes. Surely. Here's the new flag cannon, aka data cannon. Ah, not this one. This one. Cheat code and this energy. More cameras, more GPU torching. Include friends on the islands with that gun. More cameras, more GPU torching. I'm not sure about like, so anyway, like, yes, so this is like the flag cannon from Unreal Tournament, but in my variation. Actually, yes, at the second part of this weapon, my brother said that his intention was to have these things. So collision, no collision. That's it. So next time I will be do like, when we shoot one thing, we remove one thing, and when we shoot all, like everything goes like right away. Okay, and the gun, just like regular pistol. So these are like the new updates. What else we got? So we got like the navigation points, again a little bit temporal solution. We pick up these points, so this is kind of like the small mini game. Let's continue. Let's build this thing. New animations, like this quest has full animations, like we can like talk with more than one AI at the same time. So I made like in this way. Actually, like we can talk with 5 AI at the same time. The dialogue system is similar to like Bloodlines, Vampire the Bloodlines, the first one. So I have like actually like persuasion, talents, yes, could be used. Everything restored. Let's go back. So, the storyline, for those who don't know, this is like the digital world. The game knows that you are the player, and this kind of like the breaking of the 5th wall. Basically, the game helps you to become calm, you know. The atmosphere can be changed, for example, with this thing. By the way, new model. So now we can have like the day. Sure, why not? Why not have the day? We can change like the style of the objects. For example, let's continue. Let's add like the table. Set the table, and you know this style. I mean, like we can select like the colors. I have like pre-made presets, so you can select like the shape and the colors, and plus you can actually go to like make something your full custom. You know, your specific own color. Sure, why not? Why not have like the yellow? Apply. And yes, now we got this thing. Everything is interactable. So basically how the game works, you got like the vibe by doing anything. You know, for example, this is like my vibe OS. There is like the mini game, so you can go and play this mini game, and what you're gonna do here, basically just catch the vibe. So you have like simple like mini game, nothing really crazy. You grab the cubes and you got like the vibe, basically the experience. So basically this means an energy and the health. So basically this means any interaction with the world, don't worry, this is me. Any interaction with the world gives you the vibe. Oh my god, so lagging for some reason. So yes, let's continue. So anything you do in this game, basically like even the character customization, sure you can customize yourself to anything, to any color. What we got here, like sure, why not have like this, increase, make something like that. No, female, male version, different poses. Everything you do, it gives you like the vibe. So now let's set the, for example, the light, the outside. We can have like this or this, you know, the different shapes and the colors is exactly the same thing. We go and change like the colors and we get like the vibe, and we spend like the vibe in order to readjust like the style of the game, and at the same time we use this to move like forward with like the storyline. So you unlock the game like by pieces, by small pieces. And you know, at first you just decorate this thing, you create like your vibe from the scratch, and eventually you create like the whole city, gigantic city. Yes, the fan is interactable. Change like the weather again. We can have like the preset for the weather, the existing like presets, or you can go to like fully custom mod and basically create anything you want. So you want to have like this, oh, this kind of sun. Sure, why not? Let's make let's have this sun here, you know, or maybe yes. Or you can change like the sun type. Maybe we can have like this sun or this, or maybe this, even this, you know. And the same goes to the atmosphere, to like post-process. We can have like pixelization around this stuff, the pixel size, saturation, and extra things. The same like for the color, for the poke, you know. And during the storyline, like you progress the storyline, you unlock the map, and also you unlock the other features, the other gameplay features, such as like health, such as like weapon, the other game modes. So this is kind of like the layer, the game with the layers. If you love the first part, the game will reward you like with like more and more and more in-depth, detailed mechanics. So this is kind of like maybe a new genre, I would say. At least like I got like the compliment from the AI. So sure. So this is like the vibe what we are making. Okay, Karl. Karl, you have so low poly model for some reason. So yes, vibe completed. Divine Dev Studios, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing, my fellow developer? And yes, what else? I totally forgot about this thing. I have the built-in game editor, so you can have like add more objects and change the existing ones, or create like completely the new levels. For example, yes, sure, let's make this palm maybe emissive, or maybe not. Maybe let's leave the same color. Furniture, like again, like these different objects, you know, expand the vibe. Sorry about that. And this thing actually has the connection to the Steam Workshop, and you can upload your works to the Steam, so other players can download them, overwrite, combine. So this is kind of like the goal, to make this thing as flexible as possible. And the same for the UI. Go to UI, custom presets. I have like my downloaded preset from like the Steam, so I made like this another preset. Now we can have like this, sure, why not? If we don't like it, let's change this, the background, make this like this, you know. And now we have like some vaporwave atmospheric. Send it cute messages. Send it you cute messages. We'll continue checking tomorrow. I will work too, but I'll be there. Oh yes, yes. Thank you. I have the struggle stop in the Discord. Yes. Sea water is glitched around the island. A mouse cursor stuck in the screen character can move left and right. Stable to shoot. Okay, yes. Thank you. thank you. The videos, this feedback really helps a lot. Like, I really appreciate you. Really, really. And thank you for the cute messages. Thank you. So yes, actually super nice. And yes, maybe someday I will bring back the my custom blueprints, so we can actually do a little bit of coding inside of Unreal Engine. You know. Actually, I love this UI, like the pink and the this kind of low, like opacity light. Happy if I can help you in your journey. Yes, you already happened. Yes, you trust me. You already happened. Like join the streams, like checking like the game, like this feedback. This all helps. How can I make this thing not lagging? Anybody knows? If I go back to like engine, this stacks. Maybe I can go to settings and set something like window mode. Does this helps? Windowed resolution. No, this does nothing. So like just Unreal take over of the window and freezes despite like the settings of the graphics. Let's go next. Raise the cost of like the portal gun. Portal loop. Max stack cost. Cost. Let's raise this a little bit higher, like 15, like a little bit, like 50%. Okay. Sure. I think we can test this thing. Maybe this is like too much. Maybe this is like just enough. So I have 11 energy. Let's raise this thing to 30. So we have like 30, okay. Boom. Boom. Maybe yes, maybe I think it's okay. You know. A little bit too much, but in general, in order to not make this thing as like super cheating weapon, let's make this thing as like this so far. Increased energy cost of portal loop usage from 10 to 15 energy. You can always use like the cheat codes to make you like infinite energy, but you know, just saying, for this time we can use this one. So as soon as we're talking about the cheat codes, I want to remove the ability to teleport to player or teleport to us. You know, just to make this thing like clear. So let's go to cheats. This is just like small minor improvement. Teleport to player. So on open widget, if we ads. Let's do the check before we start. We get game instance. Oh no, game state. Player array. Length. We should have like greater than 1, I guess so. So this means like we have like more than one player. And we do like this regular thing. If not, let's make sure that we also get our game state, get active AI players. So I have like separate the counter for active AI players. This is like for the social deduction, for the shooter is empty. So if we don't have any AI and we only one in this session, let's hide this thing. Otherwise, let's go. Result. What does it mean result? Result. I need to remember this thing a little bit. Local result. Okay, so this is like the result. The result should not the result should be here, but not here. This does not make any sense. So basically I check, do we have like the valid character? Like for example, we can build like the line with like the list of like character who is right now in the session, players or AI, but somebody, you can kick AI if you're the game master, or the player can leave the session, but you have like, you still got like the list. So I use this check, but here we don't need it. I just simply set this thing to before that non-hit testable self, and that's it. So yes, I apply cheats on players and AI as well. Yes, yes, boom, boom. Yes, this is like super advanced macaroni. I'm learning. Oh yes, learning is amazing thing. Neuroplasticity is more amazing. You know, actually, just this is like not the case that I will face like the probability is like 99% that or 90 that I will not face this with this exception, but just in case, if I somehow got like everything like incorrect, I will hide this widget. Just in case, if like some weird bug, I just hide this widget. So I just make sure like we have like one, yes. But anyway, let's go and check. So I'm the server. Go to the cheat codes. Teleport to players. No, we don't have it. So let's change this to the social deduction game mode. Now we can add AI, random roll. Yes, AI Moina. By the way, we can rename the AI now. Rename AI. For example, just random name, Boom. And here is our super Boom. Boom. AI Boom. So this is AI for the social deduction. What are you doing? Cheat codes, AI debug. What are you doing? You are observe. You do observe. Be around any active player. I'm gaming. Yes, you are gaming. You are gamer. You're actually a gamer. And you're trying to be around active player, but AK me. Observe any excitize spaghetti. I don't know what does it mean. Beam is real gamer. Oh yes. Oh yes. Now this is real gaming. Maybe this is just like my, dream. Kind of like someday we can play this actually like multiplayer, when I will structurize like the concept of the social deduction, because now I have like the problem. I want to kind of, I'm not sure how to deal with like instant kill, or make this thing as like you need to actually do some like weapon usage. Maybe this is my final form. You may be banned on Twitch acting like this. But the hat is cool. Yes, the hat is cool. Actually, like, I got like the request today to put in the game my hat. So yes, behold, I will ask my brother, so he will put the hat and the glasses the same in the game, so you can look like this. What I was yes, I was checking the cheat code. Teleport to player. Go to me, boom. Pick not yourself. To me, to player. Yes. Yeah, I need to select boom. To me. So I can go to AI, but this apparently does not work. Let's find out why I cannot teleport to Boom and to me. Let's find out. Oh yes, I just... This is so weird. I was sure that this works in both ways, but it's not. Let's do this thing. Cheat manager. Teleport to player. So let's rewrite this thing. Let's rewrite. Teleport to player. We need to, instead of player state. Okay, let's create the new function. So this will be like faster. Server teleport to character. So of course the server and reliable. The input we should add like to whom, basically just pawn or actor does. Okay, let's do a pawn. True to player, false to me. Teleport to character. Okay, let's do this exactly the same. So is to player. So is to player, this is gonna be we go to player. False back to us. Okay, now let's get this pawn. And the basically this thing. Server teleport to character, yes. Pawn to player and this not to player. Okay. So first thing first, we use like the check, like is the AI was kicked or is like a player was kicked or not. Now next thing I need to make sure that we do not teleport to ourselves. So we check, do we ourselves get pawn. Whoa, I health went better. I'm not aware of the I thing. So is this player state? So is this us? Is this us? True, and we need to show the error. And I want to like show error message instead of this one. So I have like clean, nice and clean function. So we go to like basically player state and do like exactly the same, but this is much cleaner instead of do like building this thing over and over again. So we just take to whom send this message, and that's it. Pick not yourself. So we give ourselves, we cannot teleport ourselves to ourselves, and you know, something like that. And the same will be here as well. We will not be able to use this cheat like from and to on ourselves. Nice. Next, these things we don't need. Okay, so this goes to me, yes, false, and this is true. And again, I use like this one. Now let's get the pawn. So pawn, how are we gonna do? Easy. Player state is valid, so we actually like pick the. Okay, let's do this before that. Do we have like the valid player state? We selected someone. Yes. Yes. So who is this guy? Is this us? Yes, then do nothing. Is this not us? Then we take the pawn and teleport. Okay, next. Actually, this is like a little bit too big. I can collapse this to function, like for the sake of readability. Teleport character. So I'll do like this, pawn, and that's it. Just for the sake readability. Pawn and false. Okay, we don't have like the player state. Oh yes, by the way, before that pawn, we need to make sure that we have like the pawn. Maybe the player still is loading, you know, something like that. Again, this is just like small exceptions. Maybe, you know, maybe they will be there, maybe they will not, but I will make the exception just anyway. So yes, if we're not valid, we do nothing. So we don't have like player state, we have AI state. Again, the same. Do we have AI state? If we don't have, we do nothing. If we do have, we don't need like any checks, we just need to make sure the pawn is there. Get character. Like again, the pawn can be like destroyed or some sort of like glitch happened, like loaded from memory, blah blah blah. So if this thing is valid, let's do this thing. And basically exactly the same check, but with reversed like boolean. The same player state. Do we have? Player pawn, private. Need more space. I just realized. So the triangles, they're running just fine when I work with blueprints, but not when I go to like straight the game. Huh. Interesting. Okay, pawn private, is this us? Oh yes, just like this pawn. Every time we check this pawn. If true, do nothing. If false, we pick our pawn and teleport to player. Okay, next thing, the same. Okay, let's do like this. Spawn character. And the pawn. Again, for those who is working with multiplayer, in order to make the multiplayer work in a widget, you have to make the call from the owner. And despite the fact that you own the widget, you cannot call this thing, you know, like I'm learning multiplayer. Oh yeah, yeah. Despite the fact that this is like inside of the widget, they don't have like the authority basically. So you have to. This is me. This is my Discord. But I don't see any messages. So weird. But you have to like so you can do this two ways. You can go like to your player controller or player state, or something that has like connection to them. Like my cheat manager, it's located on my player state, so it's like replicated and everything works just fine. So I basically I go to my player controller, saved. Oh yes, thank you. Yo, Rabbitir, yo, welcome, hello. Saved the most valuable redeem for the whole game dev on Twitch. Welcome, Rabbitir, welcome. Check this out. Oh, like, salute. Yes, yesterday I made this thing yesterday. This is tribute to Boom. Cheese. No, no cheese, not yet. No cheese. I wish I would like show like Shiogarat who yells like cheese for everyone. Like I'm like super old guy, but this is like catchphrase from this guy. He's basically like kind of the like Elder Scrolls. Where am I? What is this? He's basically like the god of the Elder Scrolls, and he's some kind of he has like the maniac obsessed with like the cheese. Maniac obsession. So I go to my player controller. The server stores the player controllers all, and each client has like access to the server. So basically, you can replicate the things via the player controller. Again, where is this from? What's going on? I don't get it. Oh, I got like feedback. Chomp. Yeah. Nice. Again, player controller, but I locate this cheat manager in my player state. So I go to my player state and get my component and do the replication. But eventually you have to go this through the player controller. Okay, and let's do this teleportation to the character. Basically, I'm just gonna do is this to player, basically to me. I get my owner, basically again player state. I get my player pawn. Pawn private. Get location. Let's do get forward vector. So let's teleport the character in front of us. Multiply this thing a little bit to have like 150, just a little bit in front of us. Combine these vectors. And boom! We got like the location where. And we teleport the character. Which one? This. We need to cast character main. So I need the cast. I need to do the cast. This one and to this location. So this is 2-player in front of us. 2-player. So any character, we will teleport this in front of us. To this location. To the player. So we get like, if we go to the player, we get actor location. Actually, let's do exactly the same. We will teleport ourselves just in front of. And you know what? Add a small offset to the top, so just in case if we like in some inappropriate position. Okay, and basically we're gonna do the same, exactly the same thing. So 2-player, so we get his location, his forward vector, and we get our location plus 50 offset to our position, and we summarize these vectors and we teleport whom? We teleport I guess again this guy. I already have like the cast. This is pure cast, we can use this anywhere, and teleport new location. Let's make sure. I have a weird feeling that something is not quite right here. How are you doing, Rabbiteer? How are you doing? Long time no see you. How are you doing? How is your like big job promotion? How is your things going on? Like the rabbits, you made this thing with Unity. Yeah, I've been busy and tired. You just described like the 30 plus any human being. Yes, but I totally. I'm sorry to hear it. This thing, of course. Not really promotion, just taking more responsibility. Don't continue the sentence and less pain. Like usually this works in that way: more responsibility and less pain. It's okay because they're trying to soft launch. I don't know. Like again, everything when you start from first time is will make you this stress. Everything like learning the blueprint, new relationship, like new job, new tutorial. And you just need to wait a little bit, and after that, I think you will figure out for yourself. You know, as far as I remember, you decided to check it. Then my friends wanna do game night most of the last. Then my friends wanna do game night most of the last few weeks, so I don't have much sleep. Yeah. Yes. So you kind of like you need the vacation. You need the vacation. So this is me. So let me check out the code. This is 2-player. 2-player. So yes, this is 2-player. And this is two. No. How to scan? How can I comment this thing? Away. To player, to myself, to myself, to other character, to other character. So to other character. Ah, interesting. I need to expand this thing so I can. Maybe not. Yeah, but I don't know if they will extend my contract though. Supposed to be for 3 months, so we'll see in a week. So yes, don't worry, be happy, you know. The stoicism is right here. Why you should worry about the things that are out of your control. So just chill and do what you can. And in a week you will check this thing. Oh yeah, so nice to see these smooth triangles. They're flying and no delays. So nice. Yeah, well said. Yes. In my plans, yes, I have like the whole like philosophy book about the Stoicism. You know, make some redeems about the philosophy. To myself. So I go to myself. I think this is not correct. So I get this one and go to myself. To other character. I will take myself right now. So yes, this is how this should be. I take myself and teleport to this location. So now this should be fine. I was like not sure about this thing. Something is like burning. Let me check. Maybe this is just my neighbors. Yes, I guess this is just my neighbors. My kitchen is a mess, but it's fine. Okay. Start game mode, add AI. Agent 258. So let's go. Cheat code, let's to AI. To me. To what I to AI? This should be like reversed, like AI to AI. This should be like to me for some reason. To a to player. So to player, this is like yes, to button to other character. To other character. To other character. And let's rename this thing. Yes, this is a little bit confusing. Why this is an error? to other player to other AI. So this is more understandable. AI boolean, okay. So where is the AI boolean? Cheat codes. AI boolean to other AI. Ah, okay, okay, I got it. I got it. So I need to change the way how this works. So if I currently I select the AI and maybe I could you know, I'm currently like maybe I'm wrong. Like teleport AI to another AI, other character to other characters, not rotate this thing around me. Why I cannot? Okay, sorry. This is like to other AI. So to myself, to other AI is to player. So this is true to other player. I kind of know what is going on, but it's hard to me to explain. I need to put two characters inside of this thing. Pawn B and pawn A. And how can I rename this more? Pawn 2? Like I don't know, like pawn A. So I can be like as observer. So right now this code like rotates around me. I'm as active participant, but I can be as observer. I could teleport pawn A to pawn B. But this does not make any sense. Okay, I need to close the window to remove this burn smell. No, I don't need to have like the observer. I still need to be the active participant. So I kind of somehow I confused myself very well. So let me see how this works to other characters. So this is like Teleport to other teleport player to other character. Okay, let's create separate functions. Teleport player to other character. No more like booleans. Teleport player to other character. So we take our pawn and we set our pawn location to the location and the position of this character plus the offset to 50. So actually just like this is enough. So we teleport ourselves other character. So we teleport ourselves to the location of other character in front of this character, a little bit above the character. Now let's duplicate this thing and teleport other character to player. I'm a little bit like confused myself. Copy. Server. Server. Teleport other character to player. Other character to player. So we just simply do this cast, set the character location. The location will be in front of us. Actually, we can use like this. Pawn private get actor forward. Location plus and 50. So what's going on? This is exactly the same. Why I have like so weird outcomes? Okay, cheat code, Sergey. To other player. So I cannot do this. Huh? I forgot to make this check. I copied this thing incorrectly. We should not able to teleport to ourselves. So we try to teleport to other player, and we says that, oh no, pick not yourself. To me, the same, pick not yourself, pick not yourself. Okay, AI boolean to other AI, so here we are, I am near to AI. AI boolean to me. So to me is not working for some reason. To me works as the same as other AI. Huh. To me, let's see. Teleport other character to player. Teleport here, teleport teleport other character to play. What's going on? Teleport player to other character. Teleport server. Teleport other character to player. Andrew Binro. So okay, cheat code. Again, check. Pick not yourself. Pick not yourself. Andrew Binro to me works. To other AI works. Now finally. Finally works. Yay. Fixed cheat code teleport. Actually, no. Actually, I just realized I can disable this widget if I select it myself. What's the point, you know? What's the point of showing this widget? Fixed cheat code teleport player to other characters and vice versa. Cheats teleport player. And yes, we can actually also player state. Is this thing is equal ourselves? Is selected Oh, so. Oh, he select also. Right. Otherwise, do nothing. And we can leave this check. Sure, why not? Cheat codes. Sergey. Yes, we cannot. We do not see this widget. Start game. Add AI. Boolean. Teleport to AI. To other AI. Okay, here we are. Nice. Let me answer the message. Yes, remove teleportation if you're alone in this session. Remove again, so we are close to the cheat codes. You will no longer will be able to use the cheat code if you are like, if the player is like the ghost. Oh, actually, teleport to player. Let's add the anti-spam defense, so we will be able to teleport to like other AI and vice versa once per 1 second. Add weapon. Ah, yes, I already have this thing. So I'm showing this thing, but okay, I can well basically not hide this thing, but I just saying like, okay, you not able to pass the information to this AI because he is the ghost. I think this is like okay. I would say this is okay. solution. And compromise. Timer, yes. Okay, next thing, gameplay. Do not show the route to the first ever quest location point. Again, so you probably saw like these checkpoints, like go there and there and this and there, and this helps a lot to navigate. I'm not sure this will help show me right now. Training grounds. I'm supposed to be on training grounds, but it's actually a really frustrating experience for new players. So like they already have like the goal where to go. And plus extra like this thing, you know what's this, you know, this kind of effect. You're already kind of like in the area, like what's going on here, you know. Reptile brain works, and plus if you add like more and more and more and more information, this is like actually confusing, not helping. So you just see like go here basically, and I think this is enough. So where is the quest? Welcome. Okay. Close. Okay, current state. Boom, that's it. Well, that's it. Sir Pavel, yo, hello, nice to see you. Hello, how are you doing? Nice parrots. You really have like super talented kids, you know. Like they made a great job. Like these are actually like amazing emojis. Hanging out over here. How are you? I'm good. I'm super good. Like again, like everything as I said. Thank you. I'll make sure to tell them. Yes, indeed, like 100%. Like this looks amazing. Like top tier, I would say, like 100%. And I love the colors, lovely color palettes. Like these like contradictory, how this thing called, like opposite like colors, like green, yellow, red, blue. The quality is like super good, like in general, like not just like the color but the shape and a lot of cool stuff, like a lot of cool stuff, really nice looking things. I'm good, I'm chilling again, like so everything was restored. I think my microphone should be a little bit centered. I'm just fixing the stuff, the bugs. Oh, I will put this to the middle. Fixing the bugs. The playtest, I already made like the small playtest like yesterday. Plus we got like some big incoming today. So I also got like, so for today I got like 2 playtests already. And fixing the bugs. So yes, basically I'm chilling, making like the long stream. like this is how I feel that I done something, like, and yes, I would say that's it. Vibing. Plus, did some like small, like quick improvement for the stream. Now you see like the flying triangles, and you can also like call like this salute, or like how the modern kids use like these symbols. Oh, not just the kids, like the modern like internet culture. So yes, small improvements. What are your thoughts about the making the map to like engines? Unreal Engine or maybe some other engine? So yes. Don't let to teleport player during the dialogue. And other AI as well. Do not let teleport player or AI during the dialogue. Using Incarnate as a map maker for games. I thought about it for a while yesterday. I need to look at the isometric maps. It'd be awesome to use it as a game dev tool. Yes, this is like super cool idea. Like again, I know like some 2D like board games, some of them use like the application in order to like calculate this stuff, you know. You go to like you set to this room and you like put some sort of like the character you put to this cell, and the game counts itself, you know, this kind of stuff. And it's, you know, actually quite easy. You just make the walls, you know, you have like the wall inside of the engine. On top of that, you just like this, and you hide this thing and you have the collision, but you know. So basically this is like the top down. Eh. Yes, this would be like fire. You have very talented family, like so cool to watch you like drawing things, creating the things together. So cool. Again, if you decide to pick Unreal Engine, just let me know anytime. Ask me anything. I will do my best to tell you everything what I know, how to make the things that you want. Anything. Top down vibe. Oh yes. Oh yes. Oh yes. I really love and inspire like everyone who is like creating something. This is like awesome. Do not do not let teleport player or AI during the dialogue. Yes, so this is gonna be easy. So I use like the teleportation like one function, and this function is on a character main. Thank you. I have played around in Godot on a few projects. I need to get serious about the single project and explore the idea instead of hopping from idea to idea. Yes, absolutely, absolutely. Do pick your own approach. The Godot is like a good engine as well. I just give you like the opened like option. Port. Yes. Is character is in the dialogue. If false, we can do the teleportation. That's it. So actually, like, many things already fixed from the, like yesterday playtest. So fixes. So this goes to the fixes. Do not let layer to jump during the cover state. I'm thinking about like removing the prone state like completely from the game. I was thinking that this might be like the cool idea, but I saw like multiple times the problem with this cover. So you know, I like show players, you know, you can cover. Go to like the wall, press button, and you will be cover. And you like, okay, I'm near the wall. Yes, I'm not, but I'm thinking like I'm player. So I press V and I'm in a prone state, you know, and like, oh, where's my cover? If I press like, if there was like, I used like one button to both states. So the solution is to like use another button, but it's kind of like a little bit complicated. Which button was that? And I really don't see like much ways how to use this thing right now. Plus, it's a little bit buggy. I have sometimes like I can do like these things, you know. I need to invent super complicated system to avoid such things, you know. And right now I'm like on a seriously thinking about like remove the prone state, leave just like the cover, just like this. Oh yes, crab. Let's prevent the crab also affect AI during the dialogues as well. So what I was making, do not let player jump during the covers. I'm not Okay, I will come back to this thing, but do not. I just remembered. I forgot to write down this fix, but I just remember this thing and that's why this is right now the importance and priority. Do not let crap to make the AI or players to jump if they are in the dialogue. So instead of character, poo poo poo. Poo poo poo. So this thing needs to be rewritten. Sequence. If the actor has like player state, add the XP for the event, and everything will be here only if character main pure, and again pure. Dialog. Is if false, then we do this thing. Okay, this is just like the kind of small improvement to avoid the weird situations. Okay, let me check the streams. Okay. Yes, by the way, I'm like super. However, yes. Let me shout out my fellow developers. Sorry about that. When I got like the raided, I'm kind of like in a tiny panic mode, like oh this and that and this and show this and that. I totally forgot to like do the proper shout out. Thank you, Shawnee, for the raid. Yes, welcome, Boom. Also glad to see you with us. I know, like half of the people like I see like for the first time. Welcome everybody. I know like some devs, like I see them from time to time. Og 16. I know this is like the developer. Hanging out with Sean. Also we got like the Decepto. He's not the developer, but it's kind of near to us. Yes, but I have the cooldown. Anyway, let's populate this thing. Do not let crap make other players jump. Do not let player jump during the cover state. So this is like super crucial bug. After, if I jump during the cover, we will no longer move. We will stuck. So yes, we can move, but it's kind of like reversed. And you know, if we were trying to jump near like inside of like narrow place, we will not be able to move after that. So we need to disable this thing. So it's actually so fascinated how the Andrew find these all small tiny things. You know? Like yesterday, we already fixed this thing, like today. When you select like the widget, open the widget, press button, and you somehow the engine itself, not just like the code, the engine grabs like the set focus on like the previous like pressed or used like the widget, like button for example, and you can have like the multiple instances of something, like, you know, press the enter, you already in other widget, but you still can interact with previous widget. So this is like somehow mind-blowing features. Oh yes, and what else I got? Like the new feedback. I found the bug when you tell wipe assistant to teleport to the training grounds and you immediately talk to him again before the teleport happens. You get stuck in the dialog box after the teleport happens. I was not able to close the dialog with escape, and selectable options do not work when we first closing the game and restarting it. Yes, this is critical bug. Yes, we all also like found this thing like yesterday. Yes, let's make this thing as a priority as well. Prevent let player do any actions during the server travel event. I'm stuck on the part where you have to gather energy to overlap the barrier. I'm not sure what do I have to. 6 doesn't seem to do anything. Oh yes. Okay. So this was like the feedback from our other fellow developer. Yes. By the way, let me shut out as well. So yes, thank you for the feedback. Yes, this is like super priority right now. Yes, I will fix this thing. Next time, we will have like decent working fourth quest. Jump pressed, blah blah blah. Human, oh yes, can perform action. Okay, get environment movement mod. Is this thing is equal? No, not get environment movement mode. We should not. So equal. Is this thing equal idle? No. I have like different things. Like we can jump during like the climbing phase. This is like another feature. It's kind of like bugged right now, but it's there. So we cannot go if we are cover, and if we are, I guess, swimming. Weird. If we are cover, I don't see the swim. We will not be able to jump if we are cover. Oh yes, swimming. And if we are swimming as well. So the swimming I have like separate like boolean. I guess I separated this thing because the environment movement mode is only for the humanoid characters. Basically like all human look like AI and player. But yeah, everybody can swim, so I have like this separate boolean. Wait a second. Wait a second. What was that? Why am I able to jump? What? Let me check the stream a little bit. So yes, let me shut out the people who I know, like maybe not the personally, but I see them very often. Lurk, exclamation lurk. I'm going to catch up with some things and be back in a bit. Yes, sure. The spaghetti in the grocery shop, maybe. Pressed. Human. Minigame, no. Can perform action. Ah. I was okay. So okay. I thought that my jump is actually here, but never mind. No more jumps. Prevent let player do any actions during the server travel event. So save all. Okay. Can perform action is server travel. Why it's I have this thing, but so I have this thing. I'm super confused because so let's do the tests right now. But let's do this from the main menu. Let's start this from the main menu and we go to the Vibe City and we do this stuff. Let's close other tabs. Loading. So, okay, what we got? We got false. Now we got false again. What if I go to... Yes, that's... Make this thing background. Server travel. Let's go closer to the Vibe OS or like to other interactable actor. Go to training grounds, go. So this right now, true. This is true. This was like too fast, I don't get it. Why? False. Maybe something wrong with this thing, like with how I call it. Go to training area. Yes. Yes. So when I call this thing like immediately, everything is just fine. But when I call this thing with delay, everything breaks. So this is like the reason. I was able to move around a little bit during like this loading process. Happy anniversary, DeviantArt. I mean, like, oh my god, I even forgot about this thing exists. But thank you. Happy anniversary. So how this works? Why this has like such delay? Ads in process. Okay. Server. Close the local server travel. So I put like why I don't know why, but I put like the artificial delay of this thing. Okay, let's complete this quest. Okay, so I'm just rechecking the timers. They should work as they should. Okay, training grounds. Instant. This so this works now, but I see like the problem with what if other players current in the current like the dialogue, something like that, and all this kind of stuff. Close. Oh. Close all widgets on other players during the server travel. How can I do this thing? So I already have the hut. The hut. Where I have like close all other widgets, but maybe I should make something like force close other widgets. So yes, let's do is input is force close. Like I might have like asked like, do you really want to do this? Oh, maybe not. I'm just like straight away. BPI widgets. API escaped. Oh, this called is force close. Is force close. And connect them. Or maybe without delay. How about this? How about this? No, let's do this delay. I'm not sure. Okay, and let's do wipe OS, for example. Yes, Vibe OS plus mini game. There was like the mini game. Let's add the fix. Close any mini game during serial travel. Yes, I remember this thing. This was like an issue. Add teleportation particle. So non-working pickup works. Yes, add rename. So I'm right now a little bit like chilling, picking the most easy task to do. So 2 of them. Added extra tooltip for rename AI. Added extra tooltip for select preset. And I guess so far that's it. These are just like super easy to do. Session statistics. Open this thing. AI. How this thing, how this widget called layer? Yes, active layer settings. Rename AI. Tooltip AI. Add the tooltip. Discord support us on the tooltip. Rename AI. Select preset. Okay, BPI escaped. So this thing is like false, so we do as usual. But if this thing is true, close chat, VibeOS chat. I have the chat here still. Public chat. Okay, this is deprecated. Why can I delete this thing? Ah, this thing is like locked. Okay, I have like the reference. What reference? Chat. Button image chat. Click on the chat. Open chat. Chat. Press key. So this function makes like type noises. Like I wrote down like the sound of me like typing, clicking the mouse and put them into the game. So every time when you come close to like PC and I'm in main menu, you can actually like press like the type and you will hear like the noises. Yes. So what I was making? Remove the chat from here. Chat. Okay. So at least for the Vibe OS, this thing is finished. I hope I can test this thing right now. What I mean, I hope. I mean that I have like on the left side another engine opened, and now you see like these beautiful flying triangles. So there is like the price. There is the price. Anyway, mini game. Let's continue. Let's close the mini game. And what was that? Tooltip select for preset. Yes. Preset. Run. Again, run. No, this one is correct. Tooltip custom preset. Select custom preset. Set custom custom parameters. Custom parameters. Okay, now let's go close all widgets and with the same time mini game. So this actually kind of like part of the same thing, but I need to make sure, I need to know how I close. Ah, yes, escaped. Let's do custom event. Hide game log. Why? I think no. This logic, these specific branches, and the so am I? Yes. So if any, I hide log. If no, let's go and continue after the hide. Also, I check if any minigame. If any minigame, destroy this minigame, but not destroy. Maybe not destroy, like needs like the specific function. Like client side. Maybe I can spawn like extra actors and so the actor might have like the reference to other spawn characters, so I need to destroy them as well. So let's create the mini game main. Actually, I can do just simply destroy, because I have like overridable function on event destroy. So before event destroy, I will do the following things. I will reset my value. I will move my camera back to my player. I will hide. I will show the UI. But let's do like let's make sure the game state is server travel. Do not show AI if we during the server travel. This doesn't make any sense. I will hide this thing. Is server travel false? Then we show. Otherwise, we don't need this thing. Destroy, and let's go next. Let's go next, and this goes to here. So yes, and just like on the background, I need to write down if any like the force state of exiting from the widget. As soon as like in where I can, where I can find them, I will add them. Close enemy gains during the Sierra trial, yes. And now let's eventually call this event. Yes, we created this thing, but we never call this thing. Okay, close all the tabs. And go to, I guess, play game state and player state. We need both of them. Game state, player state, game state. From the game state, we call the function like on the player side, during like the Sierra travel. And I just don't know and don't remember which function I call. Show loading screen. So yes, sure, why not? Let's do like show during like show loading screen. We get our HUD and close all widget and each widget. I have two of them. Like I need to really remove some of this. Something is deprecated. Close all widgets. Close each widget. Yes. Close each widget deprecated. I guess we will face with some errors. Is force close? Yes. Okay, what we got here? Close each widget. I don't know. Let's remove this thing. If any, we will replace. Close other widgets on other players during the Sierra trial. So let's do the check. Let's do the check. So the Sierra travel actually works on works during the game editor. So I go to my sandbox Vibe City and I will open, like, for example, yes, I will do two tests. First, I will open like a widget, for example, Vibe OS. Yay! Yay! Welcome back. Okay, so I will first attempt, I will just go to, yes, let me finish the triangles. I will try to, get as much resources as I can get. And let's go. So one test, we will just open the Vibe OS on the, for example, client side. And the next test, we will let like the other player to. Oh yes, by the way, I totally forgotten and remember, this is like from my previous things, visuals. Fixed landing color, light landing color, fixed missing foot steps for AI. Okay. So we are want to do this thing, but our server has different plans. Go to training grounds. Yes. Well, what's going on? Maybe this is it. Maybe this was like we are starting this thing. I'm not sure. I hope we will not get crash. It was nice to know you all. We will see. We probably will see you next Tuesday. Maybe not. So something just happened. Okay, I will put this thing as completed, but I will test this thing during the like playtest with someone. Okay, let's da, 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 da. Mhm. Let's organize this thing a little bit. Okay. Ugh. So this is the list of the fixes I need to do. Okay, I will make this short. Bathroom break and be right back. Okay, here I am. Let's bring the flying cubes back. Triangles, I mean. Yes. And how about 07? Yes. I will not. Yes, as I said, I will test this thing during like the game test. Archive. No. Fixes. Text to speech. Let's fix this classic Unreal Engine bug. Oh, I have more than classic bug. Game instance. Bamps. Bamps. Okay. What else? Game mode base. Unwrap game mode. How? What? What is this? This is something weird. Client close each other widget. Unwrap session status. Finished. Close. Close. Interesting. Interesting. Interesting soul. Okay. What's going on? Why? Okay. So close all widgets. I need to have like the client side callable event. Close kicked JIT. What? Hot close widget. Custom event. Client close all widgets. Run only client. Reliable. Get hot. All widgets. Is force close. Okay, and now this thing we will call on the hot side. And bleach color. So what's going on? Why this thing is like yes, game state. Close all widgets. Force close. Now the errors, they are gone. So this was like something like phantom error. Okay, let's go. First, let's set this thing as completed. Okay. Fix this. Fixed very rapid shooting. So this is like from today playtest. ATJK. The problem with the shooting. So if you press like really fast, can I open this thing? So no, I cannot open this as a separate tab, but I can show you in the game. So how are you doing? How are you doing, guys? Girls. Thank you for being with me. Thank you for like lurking. I hope you're having a great time, and I wish you the fantastic weekend, by the way. Today is the Friday. So let's give us infinite energy. And the item Biocore, yes. So this was like the item. Now this shoots like regularly. But if I press left and right, so this shoots like a crazy. And let's make sure that this is like for everything that the cannon. Fine, fine. One. So no, this weapon shoots regularly. 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4. No, I think this is exactly the same, like shooting a little bit faster. I'm not sure. Let's make sure there's something different. Barely visible. Let's shrink this down. This weapon. Point 2. Point 2. Actually, let's go point 1. Yes, I think they all do this thing. Yes, I have like... What was that? What was that? Uh, 3, 4. What's going on? Weapon. Data launcher. So strange. Why the data launcher is not part of me? Hmm. Okay. Let's see what we're gonna do. Oh. Super weird. By the way, what's going on with the water? Why this water is yellow? Is this okay? No, this is not okay. Something's not quite right with water. Like, this should be like purple. Oh my god, this is like super complicated process. Why it's yellow? Why the water has the yellow color? There are no humans there. Yo, 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 yo. Hello, hello. How's it doing, bro? Oh, yes. Hello, welcome, welcome, welcome. Glad to have you here as well. It's going great. It's going great. As you can see, actually, this is gonna be like a surprise for me as well. I have no idea how the thing's going on. About my free space. Yes, so C drive is actually rock. I'm looking amazed with that sunset. Oh, thank you, yes. I'm looking indeed amazing, indeed. Especially with these pink palms and like the UI, yes. I guess today I have like the vaporwave vibes. So yes, by the way, the chat is back. This technical stuff fixed. What else? The microphone, the new microphone. The old one was broken completely. Like I tried to replace like the wire. I tried different like PCs, so still not working. So just brought the new one, and so far everything is like super fantastic. Nice, bro. Oh yes, and now I have like the experiment. You see on the left the new experiment with like interactable stream. So like the floating triangles, and they are actually like, this is actually interactable. So for example, we can go to like type the salute, and here we are. Salute. Oh, what? That's sick. Yes, this is like super awesome. Yes, all this stuff. All that stuff, like the jump and the salute. Yes, this will be available on the stream. This I basically connected the vibe to the stream. So cool, yes. We have like the flying triangles. Basically, oh, that's so cool. Thank you, thank you, thank you for your kind words. Thank you. So yes, yes, thank you. The new version is out. Yes, it was like rough technical week, but here we are. Already did some playtest like yesterday. Got the new list of things to fix, and now I'm fixing them. And this is like what was done for today so far. Pretty nice, I would say, pretty nice. And yes, this is just what I also need to recheck, to think about, and you know, to see what's going on. But in general, everything is super good, super good. Chilling, chilling, chilling. How about you? How about you? How are you doing, my friend? How are you doing? I will add like more things like on the background. So far, my biggest problem, this got like stutter, like when I work with other window and during like the simulation. I have spent 2 days fights with the Clanker AI. Oh. Oh. So you, yes, trying to make a layout for my PC in the game. Oh, nice, nice. So is you how about your concept? You know, you thought you thought like you needs to think a lot about like what's going on, what's to do. And as for the PC, yes, it's complicated. Yes, I also like I was thinking like about like maybe I should, you know, make my vibe OS, and I was like I started making this thing, and I'm a little bit abandoned this idea, but instead of this thing I decided to populate it with mini games. You know. Bro, concept I have too many. I need to chill and make a playable game first. This is true. This is true. Like, this is, I guess this is like my problem as well. Like, I want to do this and that and this and that and this and that, but the game is not stabilized. So I'm currently like in the process trying to make like the demo. So like people can log in and like easy play like first quests, you know, without any bugs, just to see how the vibe looks like. Oh, this screen is super cool. On the screen is super cool. Super cool on the screen? You mean like Strata? Because I don't know, like I see my OBS and they just like move a little bit like not smooth, let's say. I don't know. I need to figure out what to do with this thing. Maybe the priority, set the priority, who knows, but I already did this thing. Interesting, interesting. So yes, playing around with the things, you know, chilling, vibing. Wow, whoa, 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 whoa. That was like painful. It's So yes, fixing this stuff. Footsteps, missing footsteps for AI. What's going on? What's going on with AI? So we today have like plenty of lurkers. We're always glad to see new people as well. So yes, the first shooting. How can I check this thing? Oh yes, we can call this salute as well. Oh yes, by the way, the quest, the message. Not the message. Where's my? Where's my control settings? Key controls. Show hide mouse cursor. Why it's still like middle? I have non-working middle mouse button. Anyway, here's like the lock. Now we can actually set like the opacity. Just in case if this is like annoying to see. We can make this like super not bright, like transparent. Okay. Yes, weapon, rapid weapon shooting. I'm in EU because soon they start tax on AliExpress. You can get good mouse for like $30. No, I'm not in EU. Unfortunately, for the better, for the worse, maybe. I don't know. I wish. Actually, I think my taste in mouse is just like work, at least work, and this will be enough. So I can scroll, but I cannot press. I think for the better, you know. Somewhere the grass is greener. This is like always. But in July they start charging more tax. You know what's going on? You know, guys, what's going on? Why we have like the technology, the progress, the graph is like growing. Here is like the economy, this and that stuff, and still we all got no money. How this works? And why my weapon do not attach? This is so weird. Don't have enough energy. Now I shoot. Okay, this is like something fascinating. Now I'm shooting from this weapon. Like this. Nice. Oh, facts. Yes. So kind of actually different mechanics, so we can have like remote turret. I don't know. Let's find data. Yes, data launcher. Is equipped. Start. Oh, I got like non-working weapon. Okay, let's find out what's going on with like shooting. If I press like left and just shoot, everything goes really slow. But if I no, so this is like only for that weapon. So something wrong with that weapon. Yo, Deceptor! Yo! Hello, my friend. Hello, how are you doing? Hello, Nico. Hello. Deceptor 8, yeah. Yo. Hello, welcome everybody. Welcome everybody. Добрый день. Welcome everybody. How are you doing? How is your stream? How is your haircut? Do you already use the webcam? But in a good way. Yes, I cannot control scene from this thing. This is so weird. I cannot copy from the chat. Oh, my legs. Shut up. What's going on? Wait a second. Wait a second. You're cooking, Maggie. Like, yes, we are cooking like some beautiful things, you know. Yesterday got the update, and now I didn't want for, and now I'm just like fixing like the bugs from the latest playtests. And plus I did some experiments. So behold, you know, Unreal Engine in action. If we type something in the chat. Oh my god, Decepto! 15 streaks, yay! Yay! Thank you, like amazing. Like literally, this is like salute to your honor. We can go like salute, or like this kind of stuff. Thank you for the streak. So I connected the vibe to the stream a little bit, a little bit deeper. I think my hair is longer than yours, the person. I totally believe this thing. I already told the story today. This is like, again, the funny thing. I accidentally cut off my hair. Like during my haircut. My barber cuts it off accidentally. So I go to cut the hair like approximately once, maybe two, maybe three, maybe once per year, once per 2 year. And we've been talking about this stuff, what was going on, like since the last time, about this and that stuff. and he was like, oh yes, oh yeah, yeah, and you know, talking about this stuff. I said like, make this a little bit shorter, and we were talking, and he was like, oops, and like I got like a super short haircut accidentally. So it was like, okay, let it be like short. Now I'm growing this back. You have better hairline though. Thank you, thank you, thank you. This is, I guess, the lottery with hairs. What can we do without streaking? See that. Like, I think this is okay. Like, this is just hair. Like, this will grow like anyway. Plus, we can like try something new, and you know, this happens. You know, let it be easy going. Like, it was unpleasant, but you know, what can I do? And I know the guy, he's like friend of mine. He sometimes like, he usually wears like the long hair, but sometimes he's like, I'm gonna go bold and just and then starts from over again. But this is something like different. I had long hair, but mine is not straight, so it's always get tangled and matted. So I will keep it at jaw level, I guess. Yes, so this will be like super good, sexy, and all this kind of stuff. This is actually like a good looking style. Like curve hair is like kind of like nice addition, I would say. Nice addition. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. No, but I have another friend who also had like the long hair, and he did the same thing, and he went completely bald. So do not do this. Do not do the experiment unless it's like just like one-way ticket. I don't know. Maybe something, there was like something like psychomatic. This thing like psychomatic. I don't know. Maybe this is like correct word. Psychomatic. Yes, psychomatics. Maybe this is something like psychomatics, but he had long hair, but after that buzz cut, now he is like bald like an egg. So don't do this thing. The other guy, he was lucky. I don't know, like, I don't know why and how this happens. Maybe he programmed himself, okay, go bald. Yes, here you are. I have not been hairdressing like before COVID. Just stop screwing when it's got certain left or something. Try. My record till the monkey tail. Like, even like lower, like lower than the butt part of like the leg. So this was my record. After that, I decided, okay, I'm enough. Now I can make the haircuts. So yes, we all have like the long hair, I guess, like the Conrad, the Deceptor, you. So yes, for those who don't know me, like for the first time, I'm the game developer and I'm making like the game called Prohibition Vibe. This is basically like the sandbox in which your everything you can set up according to your own like taste. So you can create UI with like world through the storyline, and expand this with the game editor. I have built-in game editor. So in general, this is just like a chill game where you can like breathe out, you know, just pause yourself a little bit, you know, meditate a little bit, some kind of like in the synthwave atmosphere. Yes, I will bring a little bit different atmosphere right now. Oh yes, I will leave it. This game has like immersive environment, so you can interact with everything here. Oh yes, here we are. You can customize everything, like set the color of like the lounges, chill, why not lay down, like have a rest, set the atmosphere. For example, let's make this thing to have maybe like this, like the night, or maybe like the sunset, or maybe let's make the night, but let's change the sky color. Sure, why not? Let's make this thing to be like redder, like change, like for example the sun, to make this thing to look like this or this, you know, make them even brighter, set the colors. Deep customization. And this is not all, like set the scale, change like the stars color or the post process. You can make this thing even like pixelated. For example, yes, make this pixelated. Okay, go to like 1 pixel and increase like the, or decrease or increase like the pixel sizes, you know. Create your own vibe. Make this 80 pixels. And now you have something like this. Plus the game editor. Oh yes, like this is like the characters. Other characters. So let's bring this back to like something more clear and visible. It has like multiplayer support, VR support. It has like social deduction mechanics, boomer shooter mechanics. And yes, again, a lot of customization. So this is how I look like. I can change this thing to like anything. Sure. Cool looking black color. Or you can change like to any other color. Make this thing bright. And the game editor, yes, of course. So we have like game editor. We can jump and change many things. Like, why not? Let's change the color of this thing. Maybe to something blue, or maybe go and change this material to have something like this, and add some extra palms, for example. Go to like boom. And we have like the palm. Beams. Make this thing pink as well. So you can actually create your own like vibe, world, exit from the game, and now here we are.
Access to introduce myself. I am the seed assistant. This song was marked by my teacher, her name is archive assistant. However, she disappeared a long cycles ago. In fact, she was a very important part of me. I inherited some wonderful touches from her. I've been replicating data and I know the order of this song. Archive assistant has disappeared, and I have staged this timer, but without success. I intend to do it myself. Help me with downloading data, finding a path, and opening archives.
Okay.
Alright, I always like to.
So, and the storyline, we got like this storyline with like small portions. Oh yes, by the way, the what's going on? I lost a little bit chat. Yes, I have like weird legs, actually super weird legs. I hope the stream will not crash. I really hope. Let's end this simulation. GPU 90%. OBS GPU 90%. 98? Oh, what? What if I stop? What if I stop this thing as well? 95, 95. So something wrong with my OBS, like super wrong. Now this goes 60, 67. Okay, a little bit stabilized. Head. Yes, head. We have the vibe. We have the vibe. Speaking of hair, I had long hair, so I had to tie it in a bun. During the gradation, one old guy really stared me down. The Asian long hair related to femininity tradition mindset. It was so annoying. It's unpleasant. Yes. Maybe it's like old, I don't know, like this contradicts a little bit. Usually like the long hair, it was like the normal, you know, the masculinity. Plus it's like, of course, every person is like unique and has its own taste, but a lot of women find the long hair more attractive than the short hair. And again, this more to like masculine trait. So it's kind of like, it depends on like the persons, but I assume like the old generation, I would say like the boomers and like older, they got through like the times where like after like the war, during the war, after the war, like these times, and it was like the normal to have like the short haircut due to like hygiene purposes. So it was kind of like a norm. So I remember exactly the same thing like back then, like when I was like younger, during like the Soviet, like these times, like old people, then they had like the same like explanation. So the short hair, it was like more like army thing after like the first and the second World War. So I guess this is just like the echoes of that time. I think now long hair on men is much more common. Yes, maybe this is like I think so, yes. Plus like some styling, you know. I think it's very common in Western parts, yes. But not Asia. Are they still like this thing? Yes, in Asia people are not smart. Yes, you're lagging, I think, bro. Yes, this should be like stabilized. I disabled a little bit like the triangle floating. I don't know, not sure what's going on, but it's, yes, a little bit heavier. I'm a little bit lost. Yes, I have found myself. Stream boom. Yeah, stream boom. This is boom stream, and yes, we got like the boom on stream as well. Was not sure if it was my PC or not. Maybe the 07. Maybe I stopped like the rendering the second scene, and now everything is stabilized. The memory is still inappropriate in a bad way, like memory consumed, like the Chrome. I will close the Chrome. This will like freeze like almost like 1 GB minimum of the memory. So yes, I need to think about what can I do with this setup. I made this thing like recently as like super fast like experiment. Not sure what to do with this thing. I like your room design, bro. Can you show us if it's okay? I can show some parts. Like what the parts that are clean. Because I'm a little bit messy right now. Yes. Is this the Riz good? The bit. The funny thing, I just like wrote today like a small article what's like the alpha generation this means, like Riz something cool. as far as I can get. I'm on it. So this is just like the corner. This is just the corner, and basically my PC, my setup. Here's like the new mic. This is just like my light. I have like just small, like just paper, like my bills for my apartment to not make this thing too much bright. What else? The books. The books, all you see is about the philosophy and psychology. And yes, this is like the Arthas, the Helm of Domination, I guess, like. Yes, the original from the Blizzard. The Palm. So yes, this is the light. This is the ceiling light. So did you go the result? Yes. Lich King, yes, Lich King. This is like the Lich King Arthas helm. My drawing thing. So this is like the size. It's not you cannot able to put this thing on your head. This is like the ceiling lamp. I just put this on the wall. This is Xiaomi light, the palm, the plastic palm, the lighting string lights using the like the battery, I would say, like, no. Lich King, bro, you are Warcraft fan. I grew up with Reign of Chaos and Frozen Throne. Oh yes, I'm the big fan of Warcraft. I actually have like the story how I became like the game developer. I became like from the basically the Gothic. I will show like the next thing. Basically the Gothic was the main reason why I started like the game developer. I was playing the World of Warcraft, the Frozen Throne, and I wanted to recreate the map of Gothic in the World of Warcraft. So I made this thing, and after that I was like, Maybe I could recreate this thing in Skyrim after that. So me and my brother recreated the map of the Gothic for the Skyrim. After that, we decided to recreate this in CryEngine, and after that, we decided to go to Unreal Engine, and here we are. This is kind of like the iteration of the Gothic, the Leporzin vibe. Ads. Back. That was so close, so fast. Gothic, yes, this is like the medieval game. It was like super, I would say like changing, like game-changing game. It was like, no wonder our wife is mentioned. Oh yes, oh yes. So this was like Gothic was like game-changing game. It was super advanced. Like this was like the breakthrough in terms of how the world was alive. You know, it feels like so alive. Each AI had their own like schedule. They react to the player. They like you kind of you had like the feeling that you live inside this game. Like this is like the real world with their struggles, problems, challenges, good and bad sides. So the Gothic was like super like I was super impressed by that game. Like, and still today, this is the only game I'm waiting for, like the remake. Actually, I was making like the remake. I was like, for the history, I was the first guy who started like making the Gothic remake, and all started these things like remakes like later. But I was asked to stop this thing by the Piranha Bytes by themselves, because they told me that they have the plans to make the remake by themselves, but later. So 10 years later, they are like making like the remakes. So it's actually nice. Plus, it was like kind of mutual decision. I was like super like the beginner, like game dev the beginner, and it was like super hard for me to to create like the Gothic remake. Me and my brother. So it was like the mutual decision. So what else? What else I can show you? Like the clear. This is just like the lamp. Sometimes I turn this on. This salt lamp. Basically, this is just for the atmosphere only. This does nothing. Like proven by the AI, this salt lamps does nothing. Hope it will not be like Elder Scrolls 4. I think it will not. I really believe in this Gothic remake. I really believe because I saw like the original art from the developers, how they saw the game, you know, the concept, the objects, the styles, like the environment, but they had like the limitation back then, so they couldn't do this thing. And now the current developers, they love Gothic. I 100% see this. They love the game. They passionate and they kind of stick to like the original art, the original idea. All right, love. I will go eat now. Starving the looks. Sure. Have a great bon appetit, and yes, have a good one. My wrist skin lap lap wipe. Yes, thank you very much. Thank you for the red. Thank you for being with me and hanging out and chatting. Really appreciate you. Yes. They better give you a free key. It's okay. It's okay. I will buy the game when this came out. I'm just like, I'm like kind of like flattened, and in some way like I'm proud that I started all this stuff. But again, I abandoned this stuff. Again, I like even if I started, but I not finished this thing. But I really like that the guys they doing this thing, and like I'm super like, please be good, please be good, because the current remakes that other studios do, this is sad to me. Okay, what else? What else I got? This is like string lights. I used to like maybe like street lights, basically, you know, something like this. So I have like the same things like you see on my screen right now. Like the light bubbles when you like you can see them like on the streets, like something like that, like a cafe. I put this thing like all over my place, like on the ceiling, like they are there. So yes, it's a little bit dirty. I will not show you the floor. So these are just like how everything look like. I have like the vibe. Oh yes, the wood floor. This is like the parquet. I would say like I decided to put this thing not on the floor, but on the wall. So this thing's supposed to be on the floor, but I decided to put this on the wall. At the same like with the ceiling. And my first map, Leopardian room. Yes, actually, this is so similar. Let's go on the looks good on the wall. Yes, this is like the style. I love it. I love it. So plus there is like the neon strip lights, and yes. So back then I have another palm. The custom made like the column, like I made like this thing, like how to say, shelves with again like the light inside of this thing, and this again like I made the wood like the wood hanging for ceiling, I would say. These are just the real wood, and I used like the hooks, so they are like floating a little bit. So the rest is just like the white floor, and basically I guess that's it. Like again the strip line, RGB strip line. I will not show you like the floor because it has like a lot of dirty on it. I am a little bit consumed by the development. I'm not care about the clean in general in the house, but to not give you like how to say, like PTSD, I will not show you. So if you want to imagine, like think about like the Asmongold, something like that. So I have like similar actually. But I guess this is like a common thing, you know. So this is how I set up the things. Actually, I like my previous game, the Fazar. I recreated my room. In the game. So yes, maybe I will bring this thing. Sure. You know what? I think I can make as a separate map in Leopardian Vibe. You know, just for fun. And the paintings, yes, I have like again the palms in the corner, the palm like the bamboo like there, and another palm in the other corner. Oh my god. In another corner, and the paintings. The paintings is just like the psychological meaning, like we need to shape our reality like inside of our minds, something like that. And these like wires, the same, like this is like how the brain works. So I have like a lot of like, how to say, the meaningful events, like the meaningful, not events, like the objects, just like reminders for myself about a certain philosophy in the life. So it's music, okay? Okay. Oh yes, actually I have like this kind of like ceiling. So basically just like this. But you know, without this part. I have exactly the same ceiling. I was actually a lot of things I was planning to do is like I love making like my custom like repair in my apartment. I was thinking about like making this stuff, you know, but a little bit different, you know, but to make these things. So yes, sometimes I do things like by myself, but I'm lucky that if I can find like the guys who can do this thing. So I actually, how I made all of this stuff. So I actually like decided to paint like the walls to just white color, white paint. I hired the guys who is like the professional, make the walls like smooth, like the correct, like the straight, because every wall is like is wavy, you know. And if you paint this thing like white, you will see all waves, you know, and this will look like not aesthetic pleasing. So there is like this specific like technique to like polish the wall, to put like the web, like the specific like web on the wall, and polish this on top of that, so to make like the like wavy wall make like straight. And after that you will paint this thing and you will get like this straight wall and looking good. And they are like, I was like, huh, I have an idea, is it possible to make this thing? He was like, I guess so, yes. And that's it. This is how, so I no designers, nothing like that, just regular guys who just like honest, regular like builders. I just ask them, we work together, I explain how I see the things, and we made this thing. So I guess so. I have like, yes, I was thinking what's going on with my environment. I have like the light, the sunlight. So yes, this is like the sun can be changed like the RGB thing. Mine is the same, man. Oh! Ah, yes, whoa. Yes, I had to fill mine in all the bombs, feel like 20 kilograms of material and sand is so hard. I think I never, you know, maybe this is just like in the movies, you know, the miracles in the movies, but this is like super common thing, like I barely see in any place like straight walls. Always like something like bumping, like waves, you know, this kind of stuff. So you can like accept this thing and like, okay, but actually I was like, I don't see this thing. And the builders, he came out, look, and I was like, ooh. And sometimes, you know, the wall is. You might think that the wall is like straight, no? You might think that the wall, you have like the straight walls, that the walls goes like this. No, usually the walls goes like this. And you have to like adjust so many materials to make them like straight. Yes, so this is like the the repairing the apartment is like yes, exactly. Yes, you understand this thing. Yes, nice. All walls, like everywhere in my like room, they all like this, you know. In every room. I paint my office all black to win the floor black. Oh, nice. I actually like before the white, I was like, man, let's paint the ceiling to the black color. I did this thing, plus I paint the radiators. Do not paint the radiators to black color. This was like my huge mistake, because after that I tried to paint them to white color, and this was pain to remove the paintings from the radiators. Radiators, I mean, like in Eastern Europe, we have like the built-in inside of like the houses, like the warm making machine. Let's say the metal thing inside of which you have like the boiled water, and this gives like the heat to the apartment. This is just like the standard on each house. This is just because we have like cold winter. So this just like the metal thing, and usually it's usually white, and it's really not comfortable to clean this thing, you know, and you have to like go to like this, paint like this, you know. Okay, you can paint like this, so yes, this look like this, and you have to go to between like these things. But this is pain, like if you want to clean this thing back. Oh my god. So yes, it was nice, but I felt like the calm after the black color, but after that I realized I need more light. I want the light. The black color just consumes the light, and it's always dark no matter what you do. It's fun when you finish. It's it's fun, yes, but again, my backward goal was to paint these radiators back to white, and it was painful. Like I did this thing, like I cleaned this radiator like for maybe half of the year, like, you know. This was so bad. This is so bad. I even like put like extra layers of the paint, like, you know, to make this, to hide everything like white, you know, extra black layers, like and I bought like the good paint like for the specific for the iron, you know, and I cleaned this like oh my god. I used like this like scratching paper. I even used like this machine, like shh. Yes, half of the year took me to clean this radiator. Yes, I had to buy special paint for the floor and clean before. Yes, the special paint is like, it's special. This definitely will be special. Yeah, this can generate the special time for you, especially like later. But it still failed, and half of the floor is not black anymore. Yes. So I guess sometimes you need to stick to the classic to make the floor like brown, to not see like the hair and the spots of like the dirt, and make the everything as white, and in order to not get crazy, because if you just make everything white, you will go crazy. This is like a little bit depressing. You have to add some, you know, colors. Like I use like these neon lights and paintings, and these like the laminate, I guess, yes, laminate. I use the laminate on the wall. Special. Yes. What a time, what a time. Now I don't want to make any like repairing in my apartment, maybe just add some small tiny details, you know, make these things as cozy as possible. I had the idea to put like the you know, how to say, like not the carpet, but just like the clothes, or maybe how this like these like huge gigantic like clothes. I don't know the word. Like imagine if you somewhere like in India or like something like that, like they, or like Turkish, like instead of like the floors they had like these gigantic like clothes like everywhere. I was thinking about this thing as well. I need new wiring because wires are like 70 years old. Yes, and the wiring is like really expensive. Yes, I also I got like full stock new wires, like they had in ceiling, you know. So I have like this space between like actual ceiling and my this one white one, hanging out ceiling. For me, whatever is easiest to clean. Yes, yes. I just, you know, when I moved to this apartment, I had like no, like, just like literally nothing, like no walls, no, I just got like one like light bubble hanging out on the wire, and that's it. And I lived like this like for many years, and just one, like the computer, the like just light bubble hanging out in the middle of the room, and like dirty like concrete walls, and just one bed, and that's it. And I lived like this for many years, because like I was like, I don't care, like somebody said Turkish. Oh yes, woo. Yes. I had the idea. Let me, sadly we don't have like emojis here. Yes. This is I recently discovered this thing, so we don't have like the flag emojis. Maybe I could find this thing, you know. No. Oh my god. How can I find this thing? This was like there was like the movie like with Jackie Chan. He was like some sort of like this in East countries, like, and there was like yes, I have like the Google Translate. Fabric canvas, like oh yes, something like this. I had like the idea to add something like this as well, like additionally to my room. So this was like the idea. Hi, hello, welcome back. Oh, that would look cool. Yes, this definitely, like, I have like these wires like this. I have like the Christmas string lights and this street lights, string lights, so I have both. And I have like 365, I have like the Christmas string lights, and I turn them like in the evening. I'm not turning them on stream because they have like, I would say like hertz problem. So they kind of, they operate like with 50 hertz and the camera is like 60 or like or reverse. And this makes like the camera image like jumping. Let me show you. Like an OTV. Yes, like an OTV. So it's really uncomfortable for like for the viewers, but it's now this looks like this, these lamps, these bubble lamps. And it's not so bright actually. The camera shows this thing a little bit brighter than it is in real life. So yes, wood hanging ceiling. This is just like another radiator just to heat the room if any needed. And I will enable the second light. This one I think is yes. Okay, so let me catch the chat. Hey. This is my Telegram if someone uses my. Oh, that was I can add because I smoke and will be black in 2 weeks. Oh yes, this is like so. Stop smoking and see the beauty. Yes, but maybe again this might look cool, but again this is like might be like the huge problem like with like the dust like. There might be like a lot of dust. You need to like really like airflow like everywhere. Like otherwise it will be. My other idea was also to make to put the sand just regular sand from the beach instead of the floor, but I refused from this idea because this is like 100% to like some like bugs will be there, you know, the ants, so this is like not hygiene. So I decided, okay, no sand in my apartment. It's almost 7,000 wipe ons. Yo, yeah, congratulations. I have 5 watch streak. Oh yes, we will celebrate this thing like in a minute. So I'm just finishing like showing my setup. So yes, I have like the extra Christmas string lights everywhere. So this is how my apartment look like. Basically the rest I have like the huge table. Okay, a little bit of mess to you, a little bit. Again, another books about the psychology and philosophy, some VR, headsets. And as for the rest, just the dirty floor, white dirty floor. Okay, and let me go back to the chat. Yes, clean will suck. Yes, you can send an epoxy. Yes, but this is like the thing about the sand. I wanted like the feeling. I wanted to feeling like to walk over like the sand, like feel like with my naked feet, this kind of stuff. So this was about the feeling. About the I'm not sure like how with epoxy will be. Maybe this will be cool. I don't know. Can we Google this thing? Sand with epoxy. Yes. I even have like this I have this painting, like it was like the birthday gift to me. I was painting like this sand and the shore. Actually, like super fun thing to do. Really recommend you try this out. Yes. This is like something like interesting. But isn't epoxy get yellow? I don't know. Do you think it would be hard to get levels? To sand, then like some glue and spray on top of epoxy. In Germany, you can smoke in some pubs, but the rule is they need to sand on the floor. Really? Sand on the floor and you can smoke? Oh, interesting. This brings me so back to 1750 years, you know, the pirate thing, this kind of stuff. Yes, funny. I guess if it's like public place, this, you know, it's okay to have like the sand on the floor. But in apartments, bad idea. It's funny, yes. Cool room. Should I reveal my setup? Yes, you can do this thing. Sure. I used to have a fake grass on my floor. Was sick, but pain to clean. Oh yes, the grass. The grass. Yes, maybe I was not shown this thing. Yes, I also have like the fake grass on this thing, and there as well. Nice. Yes, I just use the vacuum cleaner on this thing. So yes, we have like a really similar taste. I'm not sure what the angle. Yes, that would be sick. It was an empty chat for a few seconds now, but you may have not have it. What a horrible grammar. We can fix it. I fix my grammar. Nice. So yes. Almost 7,000. So yes, we can try to launch this thing. And hope we will not get like 80%, 99% of our GPU. And let's go. Salute. Oh, yes. 07. Yeah, 69,000. Else. No, not yet, not yet. So I added this thing just yesterday. I mean, like yesterday and today in the morning. So no, nothing like, nothing else. Yes, so you can actually heal myself, heal. These commands, they are working. I love the vibe. Oh yes, yes, I love the vibe. I for this, like, I love the vibe. I want to add like these spawns, like going like from like when the vibe is completed, the same effect. I want to do this thing. So yes, we can do like the jump, but we will not be able to see it. The player actually, like on this scene, like they float in like these triangles, there's like actually like the player, and if you type like the heal and the jump, the player will get like the heal and player do the jump, but this is not like visible yet. I will bring this all, but again, like so far the most thing I'm not sure how to do this thing is to make this thing smooth. How to make this thing smooth. Like, as soon as I'm not working with this editor, everything is smooth. But after that, this goes into like the lag mode. So okay, let's go. And you know, now I'm here, and now we have like the frame drops. Okay, let me check the streams just like for the sake. I click the highlight button by my eye. Hopefully I get not like I highlighted the message. This is so weird. Yes, no, everything just fine. Wait a minute. You are back on YouTube? What's going on? This is so weird. I am not seeing your message on the comment chat, but if I open like C2 specifically, I see this. So weird. So yes, I made like this salute in your honor. So let's it was like super nice break. Let's continue. So we checked the shooting. we have like the problem with the shooting. So cheat code and the synergy. So this is like the weapon. If we shoot this, like this is like the regular shoot speed, you know. But if we like press left and right button at the same time, this goes like this, like a crazy. So I need to fix this thing. So the good news, this happens only on this weapon. So for example, the rocket launcher, everything is just fine. Rocket jump. Too many emissive. Too many emissive. Salute. Oh yes, yes, works. I'm not sure. Like, is like lagging? Yes, am I right? Mm-hmm. Let me check streams one more time. Okay. So how this works? Use alternative and rocket launcher. Use main. Use main. Use alternative. Use an alternative. Rate. I remember I have like the rate. Item use rate. I'll go, bro. Good luck with the game and the homie. See ya. Cool. Yes, yes. We will see you around like next time really soon. Like, thank you for hanging out with me and like, you know, bringing back the good old memories about the like repairing like this apartment and stuff. Yes, glad to have you here as well. Like, and good luck with your AI thing. Okay. Stop use item alternative. Maybe this should go to here. Cool fever, you got like terminated by auto Steam moderation team for making this post. So no, something is not. Why this thing is so fast? I said this thing. Okay. Okay, let me switch back to this stream. If using main, false. If is using alternative, and I think I should add the same like check to the main. And by the way, let's put this thing back to this. Okay, let's see. Use item alternative. Okay, use item alternative. Stop use item alternative. Okay, now I know where are you. Charges. Charge. Now I know what's going on. So this thing is like actually okay. We can move this thing back. Control Z. Stop. This is like the place. Okay, let's leave it this. This is what happens when I press like release. Basically, when I press the release, I release like any charges. But I release any charges even I have like the zero. So I need to make sure that we have like at least this thing is at least greater or equal 0, or I mean 1. Yes, I no longer can launch this thing. Only if charge. Boom. Okay, okay. Fixed rapid shooting for your core weapon. Okay. Okay. Missing footsteps for AI. This is interesting. Why? Let's remove the AI debug. Let me check something. Is Twitch is okay? Is stream okay? I'm not sure. Next thing. Yes, footsteps plus set now default now default lean left and right. Now default input keys to lean left and right. Change from Q and R to Z and R, or Z and X, and default input keys to use skills from X and Z and Z and X. So Q and R. This is like the new upcoming thing. By the way, here's the thing to think about. Okay, project settings. Input. Okay, cheat codes, drop item, focus, navigate, grab left, interact mode, jump, lean left, Z, lean right, X. Maybe not X, Z, maybe. You know what? You know what? You know what? Maybe I will leave the lean to the left and to the right, but when you press like the shift, these like X and Z, these are just really uncomfortable. Let's go to control. Yes, by the way, yes, lean Q, yeah, with shift, but the skills. Use skill main, Q, alternative, yeah. E. Let's go to the controls and set them. Use skill main Q. Use skill alternative E. And movement. Wow. Where's the lean? Move, camera, crouch, prone or cover, jump, interact mode, movement speed, movement shift. What's this? Yes, movement shift. Skill main, drop item, slot. Virtual reality. Left grip. Statistics, mute, escape, game editor, fly speed, menu, bottom, cheat codes. I don't have like the lean, huh? Okay, let's add the lean buttons. Like lean left, lean left, lean right, and the keys, not axis, the yes, Q shift, no, yes, Q and shift, and this is like E and shift. And I will also like show the tooltip. So let's add the UI. Edit bindable keys for lean left to, I guess, to lean left and lean right. And I will add like the feature when you go to like when you press like the shift, I already show like mouse wheel to speed up, speed down. Plus I will show like shift, and you can press like Q and E to lean. So just like extra information. So, and let's see just like in general how this works. So I go, press Q, nothing happens, press shift and okay, this works. UI. Shift indicator. Shift to change speed. And let's wrap this thing to wrap this vertical box. And you know, add padding. Shift to lean, but we change the order. Wait a second. Do I use this thing? I have poor network connection for some reason. Yes, I use this thing. Text movement speed, shift to change movement speed, And this one is shift to change, shift to lean. Text, lean. So get input name, input, get input key name. Okay, let's do like movement speed increase. Let's populate this thing. Input name. I totally forgot where Epic put the settings. Yes, viewport scalability. Let's say this to medium. Maybe this will improve a little bit the performance. Okay, key input. Input. Game input keys. Add new movement speed decrease. Movement speed decrease. Movement speed decrease goes here. And here we go lean. Format Q and E to lean. Okay, lean left, lean right. Lean left, lean right. Compile and put this thing here. Lean left, lean right, Ctrl C, Ctrl V. Lean left, lean right. Okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, okay. But what about this one? Movement speed. Why I have like... Why I don't see the other text? I guess something wrong with this thing. Movement speed decrease. Huh? Movement speed decrease. Movement speed. Yes. I have the space bars here. I should not have the space bars. So this is like a small bug fix actually. Shift plus mouse wheel down. Q and E lean. Okay. Fixed incorrect show of which button to press in order to change movement speed. Edit tooltip how to lean on pressing shift. Okay, let's go to the colors, to a little bit visuals for the AI. Like for some reason I don't see the footsteps from AI. Human main and vibe assistant. Okay, wipe assistant, everything just fine. Footstep. Team. I know what's going on, but I need to figure out, basically remember how this works. Mm. Hmm. Hmm. Um. Papa. Select. Get skin color overlay. Okay, let's delete the save file and make wipe assistant to walk. What? I have a big problem. Oh, I switched my project accidentally. Ah. Ah. So I will need to recheck my work after the stream. Double time. So I was thinking like this is like 42 and on the left is like stream. And I realized it is not as soon as I removed the save files from the 42. Now I'm working with stream and I'm like streaming like 42, so I switched them accidentally. I think because of like this crash. So I need to figure out like my last works, what was done, review them once again, just in case. Okay, that's fine. At least like I 100% know that before I start the stream I make like the backup. I have exactly the same like projects, and this is the only thing what I've done for today. So let me make sure. Is this the render? Yes. We go to like version, game version, and set this thing. Render. Okay, let me check the streams. How that happened? So confusing. Okay, let's continue this thing. Let's find out how the wipe assistant works. So yes, we don't have like the navigation where to go. Let's go to the beach. All right, follow me. Okay. Class defaults. So yes, the footsteps, they are back. They are back. Oh, So next thing we're gonna do, we're gonna do the check the stream again. And we fix the landing. Land. Event on landed. Start light show. Light. Landing light. Game needs open player. Land. Okay. Set owner. This is so good, but where I set this parameter? Set landing light color. Let's find. If nowhere, I will just grab this thing. So yes, I set this somewhere. Yeah, I said this twice. If I will check my set function, if this does not work, I will then convert this to get function. What? Okay, so I do not set from any place this thing. Yeah, so let's make this to get function. Start light show. Set light color. New light color and get attached parent actor. Basically, this is like cast to character human. If somehow it's not human, just make this thing simple pink, something like that. 0.5. If this is like human, get skin overlay color. And is this is player controlled? Select get human visuals, get skin overlay. Just like that. And on rep light color. Nice. Nice. So we have the yellow. I'm not sure, I'm not clearly view this thing. Let's make the color disappear, but we will actually have this color. And probably this is something with graphics. Let's make this thing to high. The atmosphere, let's make it night. Okay. So this works right now. So yellow. The only thing I want to add this thing more bright, but make sure that this. Okay, another test. Let's make sure this is works on client side as well. Yes, works. Let's do this thing to have something like green. Okay. How about you, Wipe Assistant? How about you? Works. And What steps for AI? You the skills. Set the default settings for the ASR. Settings. Let's set here this update visuals. Font color. Yes. This is not correct. Update visuals. Graphics settings, anti-aliasing mode, DayBreak. Okay. Graphic settings. Anti-aliasing mode, SRR. So this is set as default. SRR. Okay, get visuals. Set default. Set default game and anti-aliasing mode to SRR. SRR. SRS. All graphics. Graphics 0 low, medium 0 low, 1 medium, 3 high, 4 epic. So yes, it's already set. Screen space. Screen percentage resolution. Button reset. screen percentage resolution 80. With default game graphic settings, screen resolution to 80% to boost performance. So this all was in render. Имя. Name. Okay. Remove shadow from AI during the dialogue. Comment. So when I receive the comment from AI, for example, like, yeah, you change this atmosphere, this and that stuff, I have like AI, and you see we have like the shadows here. So let's get rid of this thing. Cast shadow. Can I do this thing? I'm not sure that I might disable the cast shadow for the body, but AI can have like the glasses, yes, the head. Ooh, boo, 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 boo. No, I will do in another way. I will do in another way. We will leave the shadow. Yes, sure, why not? I'm gonna do the scale. So I spawned this thing and I set the scale. Set active relative transform. Set to something like like this, yes. But I need to make the debug, so I'm gonna recreate the same thing, and I will see how what are the values I can choose. So when event graph, we press, for example, any key. When we press the Y, we spawn the vibe assistant. Add these things and set animation. Set animation pose 7. That's enough. And we promote this to variable. Vibe assist. Okay, for now, just like this. Okay, so now we're gonna do like hard debug. Plus and minus. We got this thing. Get scale. Get actor scale. Minus 0.1. And set the scale. Man. Okay, let's do the other thing. So I press this thing, and here we are. We have our vibe assistant. Vibe. Character vibe assist. Yes. Okay, 10 minus 5 minus 5. Ow. 10 minus 5 and minus 5. So the shallows is there, but it's really small. So I guess we can continue this fake scale, and I need to do the scale in order to avoid such things, you know. So we can actually go like through like the walls, and the AI will not go through the wall. So no matter how we go there, like so this is like the life hack. So maybe I will scale this so down, so we will see like tiny pixel, but in reality this will be like huge wipe assistant. So we don't need this debug, so I'm actually kind of like lucky. So let's make this tiny. Another ad, oh my god. Oh, spawn. Do we see something? I do not see anything. So let's move this up. So there is like a tiny like dot. I don't think that this will matter. Not sure about the position actually. Like, not sure where to go, where to put this thing. But we don't have like this shadow. Okay, so let's make like this for now. And write down the values. This is location, rotation. And this is location. Point 1, basically. Point 1 minus 0.5 minus 0.5 minus 0.5 minus 0.5 pitch your 100 135. I'm not sure, like something is not correct with like my rotation coordinates. Eh? Okay. Huh? What's going on? Why I don't see now? I see this thing, like, first of all, I need to remove this collision. You know, what can I say? One. Okay. I don't get it. The values, they are correct. Ah, you mean you mean one, like not 0.1. Like this. Yes. Follow me. Okay, buddy. So yes, set collision. Set collision, set actor enable collision to false. Like in any other cases, like nothing. Okay, so these are the new values. One, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C, Ctrl V, Ctrl C. Nice, nice. So this is like the task completed. So removed shadow from speaking character in front of player. Prevent speaking with character from dialogue. Removed shadow from speaking character in front of player dialogue. Prevent speaking with speaking character in front of the player dialogue. Prevent speaking with speaking character in front of the player dialogue. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, so this is like move it to the next over here. Default input keys. Yes. Yes. So I think that's it. Actually, we can stop the work here today for today. Nice list. This is like this is already like ready for the next update patch. A lot of tiny improvements. So let's summarize, and we will find out. Yes, 10 hours. Nice. I think who is with us today? Matt Chappie. I think we can go here. See his what he's cooking. Like, okay. So let's summarize and we will go. Today is like good day, super good day. Thank you for like this day for the productive work. A lot of me, so I will need to check this thing off stream again and make the compilation just in case to make sure that everything works. I will make like the backup, of course, and that's it. So the microphone is back, the tech issues, they are not here. The only thing I have the problem with like these floating triangles and these like extra visuals. So this is like the thing what we need to think about. So yes, thank you everybody for joining me. I really, this is like super I'm super grateful, super grateful to you all for joining the stream, for giving me the feedback, for giving me the kind words, for the playtesting. I saw a lot of people playtesting today. I'm super happy and excited. I think I did almost all like feedback today, like what I got from the playtest. Like super fresh, everything is fixed. I will recheck once again everything, and yes, that's it. So the next stream will be on Tuesday. I think we're gonna do the same, like long stream. So I would be glad if you join the stream, you know, hanging out, co-working stream. By the way,
Curious about
oh yes, sorry about this thing. By the way, I will give you the link to the game. You can wishlist, and if as like super bonus, you can join to the Discord. Write me some like letters, and if you're willing to like play test the game or get the key of the game, I will give you, and you can get the bonuses like all like these support features during the stream. So if you like the part of the Discord. So yes, I think we can end the stream somewhere here. So this is our like end screen. So this is like the vibe. This is the vibe, Prohibition vibe. We will see you next time on Tuesday. We make the update every week, every Wednesday. I hope everything will be just fine. So the engine last time was not unpredictable, but we made it. Again, super grateful to everybody. Really, you like giving me like extra 100% of energy. I hope everybody happy weekend, chill and vibe, and you know, relax, treat you well, treat your closed ones well as well, and we will see you next time. So we go to like Mert Charpy. So the rate, I accidentally removed the name. So I need to retype this again. So yes, let's go to our fellow developer, see what he is doing. He's making like the point and click adventure game, classic think you will love it. Okay, again, thank you everybody, and goodbye.